That was the culprit. That was the culprit of this all. Finally, I can hear myself again. Took me long enough. Took me long enough, though. So, great way to start. What a great way to start. Nevertheless, back to the game. So, continuing my playthrough of the original Japanese version of Dirge of Cerberus. And, well, fittingly for it, a Yuffie cosplay. I thought this time I should wear the version that's, well, her DOC version. Last time I used her Advent Children outfit, so why not this one now? But so much for that. But my god, the OG Japanese version is different and unique in a few ways, so why not use it? And show it? Looking forward to continue playing this. Okay. Yeah, that's where we stopped last time. Time sure passes by. It's a whole week now. Vico! Welcome back to my stream, how are you? And sorry, yesterday I had no time to join into your stream. I had so much work to do and, well, it was kinda difficult for me. I'm doing good. Doing more Yuffie cosplay? Yeah, of course! And this time, her Dirge of Cerberus outfit. As I said, I have her Advent Children outfit, her FF7 normal version, and her DLC version as well. Looking forward to get the remake version one sooner or later too. And this time also with the headband, as you can see. And of course, it's the complete version. Awesome. Oh, by the way, wanna see a whole view of it? I think there is the time for this. Only if you want. Sure. Okay, so just a bit back, and so camera on me. As you can see, that's the whole version of it. That's the whole version of it, inclusive of the pants and the small bag with it, from the belt to everything of it. Oh, by the way, socks as well. So it should be complete. Only exception to this were the shoes. Well, I didn't want to wear them during the stream, so I can sit the way I want. I thought, why not? It just fits. That's awesome. Yeah. That's just my way of enjoying games. Why not having a cosplay on while I'm at it? So, welcome back. And I have a no slowdown. Good. No secret, by the way. Oh, I'm not creative enough for cosplay. That's not self-made, it's bought as well. Almost every one of my cosplays has been bought. The only real exception for it, though, is my Resident Evil 4 Ashley cosplay. That's the only one I just bought from stuff over from Amazon and AliExpress. Well, different kind of clothing pieces that just fitted together. Regarding the bought cosplays, for a few things I also used small other pieces, just normal everyday pieces of clothing, and combined them with them in the way that everything fits the best way possible. By the way, I'm not good at shooters. You'll see this more often. Hey, I did. No, I didn't hit you. Okay, I have to do this differently. If I did any cosplay, I would have to play as Wedge. If I got the gut for it. I would not complain. You in a Wedge cosplay and me as Jessie. Nice to have, but I don't need it. Oh my, imagine that. Kind of a combined stream. I would be streaming FF7 Remake and you as well. And both cameras will be seen on screen. Me on the one side with as a Jessie and you as Wedge on the other side. We now only need one Biggs and we will be complete. Team Avalanche. That will be awesome. Haha, I think I might know someone who will do that. Oh, that will be awesome. Better this way.
そのようだな。先ほど入りました通信によりますと、本体は無事ミッドガルの上層部に到着。地上部隊と合流を果たしたとのことです。そうか。私たちはヴィンセントさんについていってもよろしいでしょうか。好きにするがいい。
But I would actually be okay with you narrating my stream at some points if you ever wanted to help with that chaos. Which chaos? Are you referring to something specific? Stage mission: protect the WRO members. I like the way they asked you if they could accompany me or escort me. That would be more accurate. Having slowdown. Maybe it's time for a better PC. Oh? Interactive 7 and any version of my FF7 stream. I can fail sometimes too. But will be interesting. I like how this guy just asked, "Sir, can I join you, please?" And saying this in a matter like, Please, I don't wanna die here. Kinda, almost funny. So, they wanna surprise me, but I surprise them. Oh, by the way, you should know this model. It's the one included from Final Mix. None of the support characters want to die, so they let the main character charge in. The Hell Beast, yeah, hell yeah. So true. Galleon Beast. Don't be surprised if I'm doing if I'm not great during this game while playing this game. I'm definitely not the best at shooters, especially with a controller. I still enjoy them though.
私はミッドガル生まれなんです。
Hey,
子
hey,
供の
I
頃
came in,
よく兄さん
in
と
to
ここで
hang
遊
out
んで
for a
は
bit.
母に怒られたんで
Oh,
すよ。
that's nice. Doesn't matter if you play well or
でも
not.
兄さんは母が死んだ後反神羅組織に入って
And by the way, right now she explains that these are the Sector 7 train. This is the Sector 7 train graveyard, and she remembers this. For some reason, it kinda survived the falling of the plate. Funny though, she told us about how she always played with her brother right here, and that their mother wasn't so... she wasn't fond of that. Number 5. Okay. So, somewhere... And he's behind me. Hi there! And good night. You know, at first, there was a reason why I pretty rarely had a cosplay on stream, and that reason was I thought I wouldn't look good in it. Aaron should have survived. Yes. Commander, Commander.
ヴィンセント・バレンタイン殿、ここまでありがとうございました。
That was more than just assistance, Commander.
中央島へ向かうにはこの迷路状になっている列車車庫を抜けなければなりません。ただこの先に強力な防衛部隊がおり、先行した他の部隊も 全滅したようです。
わかった。私が一人で行く。
CPU usage?
いえ、
はい、
以前とも
99%。
一人で行かそうですか。
ダメだ。
97.
シドも言ったはずだ。たっぷりと生き残れと。
Yeah,
お前らは
this
限
game
界
is
だ。
pretty
ここに残れ。
pretty tough for CPUs.
わかりました。お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
But a few PS2 games really
ご分
are.
を。ご分を。
There's even a whole category for it on the PCSX2 wiki, where you can see CPU intensive. And this game is definitely one of them. Don't need it. Have never used it up to now. No. Upgrade maybe? I could. On the other hand. Oh, oddly enough, I was never really interested in Dirge of Cerberus. I think it's because I liked how Advent Children kind of wrapped up the story. Ironically though, Dirge of Cerberus released around the same time as Advent Children back in the day. Both came out in 2006. But 2005 there was already a kind of beta test for the online multiplayer mode of it. I hope you will like to see the online multiplayer cutscenes, because thanks to my international version, I can show them. Maybe my stream really is all about rare stuff. If I think about it... Oh, nice. If I think about it, the Nightmare mod, impossible to get mod, especially with the ending, which is the one of a kind in the world. I'm still very proud of that. I have realized this really during that stream, and then the final mix mod, also something that's kinda rare. Although I have a few problems more than originally thought. Now I know I'm trying to be the alpha beta tester for the Uprising Suna mix team. Yeah. I'm so thankful for the final mix mod. Ah, gotcha. What? I didn't... I haven't seen the second one. Test out all the mods that they make, including the upcoming Echo S mod. I will really looking forward to playing Echo S. FF7 with voice acting, that will be awesome. And by the way, the voice actors are pretty great, are really great. I have a huge respect for them. So, to actually do this mission now, I have to kill the enemies here all before I actually start this small mission here. Otherwise, there will be instantly death once I pass a certain threshold. What the? What the hell? Oh right, the tower. Forgot about these. I already heard how they sound in the Discord with the clips they sent to Suna. Oh my. Then we already know how great they sound. Okay. I think I saved them. Okay, they're all alive, at least now. There were more on the tower if I remember right. Oh, wait a second. This. Got you. This thing just sprays far too much. And Brandon is doing even more stuff with Interactive 7 again. Oh my. I wonder what's all possible with Interactive 7. Because when I think about it, you can set so many small things, but what I would really like to... Lubricas... wait a second. Lubricasian. Hi, how are you? Vincent cosplay. A female Vincent? That will be weird. I don't know if I would look good in as Vincent. But still. That's Yuffie. Yeah, he's just joking. Oh, already started shooting. So, Lou, how are you? I think I got all. Oh. I wonder how to hit this thing. Did you see the new trailer? The newest Interactive 7 trailer with Nero. If you mean the one with Nero, then yes. Which was one of the reasons why I thought, why not do the Dirge of Cerberus stream again? Wrong place though. The new trailer for he means the FF7 Integrate for PS5. Sure, I don't have a PS5, but I will still looking forward to play it. I hope it will be released on PC too, though. I really want to play this on PC. Okay. And here we have it. So in a few chapters earlier, we got the 4 Omega reports, and this is now the 5th one. It's good to show that there are more than just 4. So the DLC for Yuffie is currently going to be a PS5 exclusive, but rumors are saying that PS4 will get it 6 months after release. They said remake integrate coming Black Friday quarter 4. Well, for PC. I really hope it will. because directly releasing the Integrate version on PC will be the best way to do it. But I have the feeling it will be an Epic Game Store exclusive. So, for me, it will take even longer. As I definitely won't buy the Epic Game Store version of that. I will wait for the Steam release. The same with Kingdom Hearts. I'm looking forward to buy the PC version of it, the whole collection of course, but it will be on Steam. PS5's that hard to get in Germany? Oh, you bet! They are impossible to get! Except if you want to pay scalper prices. There were a few instances, but very few, where where retailers got a few of them. I think it was with a bundle of one game or so. But still, it's really impossible to get them, basically. These are just very few exceptions. PS5s are hard to get damn near anywhere from last I knew. Not in America. So... Oh? Amazon is still sold out. So in America, it's like Best Buy and Target, Target and so on might have them in stock. Or maybe GameStop? Who knows? What kind of surprised me? That you could that you could just go into GameStop or Best Buy and leave it with a PS5. Kind of impossible to think about. For me, at least for me, it's impossible to think that right now. Murica #1. If I still had a few Doritos and a Mountain Dew left, sad every one of those I had is empty, I would just show them now into the camera and say, well, Murica, yeah. Best Buy sold out, Amazon sold out. Okay, where else would you get them? Besides GameStop? American sites. Oh, come on. Just to show it works. Okay. JK. Japan, Korea #1. If JP immigration wasn't so hard, I would love to live there. I can't believe that Japan and Korea have them for sale, haha. But do remember, in Japan, the PS5 is not that popular because Sony, from a Japanese standpoint, has basically become a kind of Western company. Because with Sony Interactive Entertainment moving from Japan to California, it kinda, well, it does felt for Japanese people. It was kind of they felt betrayed by Sony. Oddly though, as much as I've heard, in Turkey, at least they said PS5s will be on stock as well. Only visited Japan and Korea when I went to Hawaii. Had more fun in Japan and Korea. Yeah, they are awesome countries. Still, the way the working atmosphere is definitely completely different from what we are used to. Korea was fun when I was stationed there. Oh, that's interesting. So you were stationed in Germany and in Korea as well. Also other countries in the world? I would like to know. I'm curious. It's really impressive how far both Japan and Korea are ahead of us here, especially with their not only internet connections, but also in terms of healthcare and the whole system and the whole system. It's impressive. It's just the Asian efficacy in terms of everything. They are like big cities in America. It's only fun if you're rich. Every place is fun if you're rich. I mean, if you're rich, you will have it great everywhere in the world, no matter where you are. I was only stationed in America, Texas specifically, Korea and Germany. I love Germany so much I left the military and became a contractor to live in Germany. So that's why you still live here. That's interesting. Uh, Although, um, what I mostly hear, a lot of people, especially young people, are more about they want to move to. A lot of people want to move to America, but not as much as before. Other people might move to Canada. Yeah, I should not say America. It's more like the state. I should say the states, but still, I'm just used to saying America. It's just this common way of talking. Uh, German foods is not the best. You will take this back. You take that back, get a good person. German food is great. To be fair, so is Korean food. Come on, we all enjoy. Food is life. There's one rule. Okay, one rule. Food is life. Great food is to be is here is for you to be. You should enjoy food. That's the way it should be. I never get people wanting to live in New York City, LA, Chicago without having money. Uh, yeah, they are just those metro areas. I mean, if I would, if I could, if I would live in the U.S., which place would it be? Definitely if one of the New England states, though. Basically everything on the northeast. Mm, Maybe Maryland, Vermont, or something will be the closest for me personally. Uh, those want to live in a big city. I hate cities. I'm originally from New Hampshire. Oh, also like around this place. That's also close to where I just said. New Hampshire should be near Vermont. And Maine, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess it should be around should be New York, New Hampshire, Vermont. Should be around. It is right between the two. I was right. Yes. Okay, so I qualify as well, kind of not too as a person not too bad in geography, I guess. I love JP and Korean food. JP is the OECD level of clean. It is. Not only the country is pretty clean, but they have great food. Should I not? Hmm. Both have their pros and cons. I guess I'm gonna go with power. But speed will go that much down, though. I'll take this. Oh, New England consists of 6 states: Vermont, Maine, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. And New Hampshire. Almost forgot my own state. Yeah. That's maybe why I like to compare why I sometimes like to compare the EU and Germany to the US. I mean, Seriously, Germany also consists of 16 different states. Southern America over Northern. Okay, from which part of America are you? You can get guns in 10 minutes. Well, you can get everywhere in the world guns in 10 minutes if you know where to get them. Because that's everywhere like this. If you want them in a legal way, it can be more difficult depending on where you live. I will not disagree. Yeah, America. Legally in 10 minutes. Got my carrying permit online in 30. Oh, that's fast. You can just get them online. So, what's your favorite gun then? Is it kind of the Glock? Austrian guns are kinda awesome. Watch a 30-minute video and they send you a license through the mail. Oh my. Yes, America, I can only say. But one thing for sure, I would already know which kind of weapon I would buy. How was it called? As I have seen, there was a. I have kind of small hands. It might look a bit. They might look a bit bigger through the camera though, but still, my hands are a bit tiny. So the gun I would buy, if I could, would be a kind of one that would kind of fit well for me. Lurk mode for me. Right at this topic. Thank you for the lurk. But still, having one, a kind of smaller gun would be, if I were to get one, perfect for me. I heard others. I like the way Vincent rolls much more than his dash in the North American release. Sure, maybe it's just a kind of preference and pretty subjective, but I just prefer this. Just as I prefer the Japanese dub more than I just prefer the OG dub compared to the English one. As I said, just a matter of preference. Oh, come on. And weed is legal. Oh, that's always great. I never get why so many countries have a kind of a prohibition on this. Is weed legal in Germany? No, it's not. For that reason, people like to go to neighboring countries if they want to consume it. Even though it's illegal in Germany, it's kind of the third most consumed drug in Germany overall, after tobacco. No, after alcohol and tobacco. Tobacco? Did I spell this right? Never said this word in English, I think. Nevertheless, cigarettes. I would just say cigarettes. But still, it's officially illegal. You just have to see, well, our politicians who answer questions regarding this, and you directly know they have no idea what this is. Oh my god, there was one interview, and the woman responsible for drug policy in Germany answered after she was asked, why is this illegal in Germany, and she just answered, because it's illegal, period. And that's not an answer. And when confronted regarding other countries like the Netherlands or Portugal, and of course Canada and a few US states, she answered, I don't know about this. And I just think, what the hell? That's her job. And, well, throw her off the bridge. Well, she did not continue her job. She was replaced by another one, and the woman who replaced her said that, well, it's that this stuff is just not broccoli. That was her response. And that was also, it was memed in online. This was so memed in online, in social media in Germany, because it was so ridiculous. I mean, she had no idea maybe she does know a bit about it, but seriously, you just hear from the way they talk that they are not qualified. The devil's lettuce. I will not comment that. Lettuce. Lettuce, good lettuce is what you need on a burger, by the way. I shouldn't talk about food or I get hungry. Hey, I'm lurking while it's working. How you doing? Ha! Hallo! How good is it, yeah? Me personally, I'm fine, thanks. Look, really happy to stream now. And I wanted to use my Yuffie cosplay for this. Yeah, good, Ed. Yeah, good, Ed. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hope. Love the cosplay. Oh, thank you. Oh, I think I haven't shown you already. If you, I think I haven't showed it you. I haven't give you a full view of it. If you want to have a full view of it, I can press pause for a second and you can see it. Only if you want. Sorry, I haven't asked you. Because if I'm wearing it, why not show it? Okay, then I will just show off the artwork. It's not made, it is bought. It is not made, but still, I really like it. Well, as you can see, it's kind of the whole mixture of Yuffie's Dirge of Cerberus outfit, of course with the headband on. Bad way to say this now. From the belt and the small pocket here. Well, no pocket, a small bag. My God, it's a mini. and also through the socks and so on. But the only thing I don't wear right now is her kind of shoes. Nevertheless, it's just the way I prefer to the way I prefer to play right now. And by the way, the headband, when I try to sit back, it's sometimes in my way, but that's just a small thing. Looks great, nice detailing too. Yeah, even though it's bought, but nevertheless I enjoy it. I have her normal outfit from FF7. I have her Advent Children version. I have the Advent Children version, and here the DOC version. I have to say I like each of those. I like each of those. But the reason why I wear her Dirge of Cerberus outfit right now is just it just fits to this stream. Also, also by the way, I'm pretty glad that I can share the OG Japanese version, as there are a few the sleeve shield thingy too. Yeah, in her normal version, I have this thing on for my left arm. It looks kinda cool, I have to say. But I won't change cosplay right now. If I will stream FF7 normally the normal FF7, I will wear it for this, or maybe for when I stream the remake. We'll see. I won't change cosplay on stream. That's just not my way. Sorry. And I won't just get it now. This would take far too long. No, of course, don't change. Oh my, the frame rate goes down again. This game is really CPU intensive. Don't underestimate it. I saved a lot of money to buy my next to build my next PC, and I will definitely get a Ryzen CPU then. Because the newest Ryzen 5000 series is pretty awesome. Regarding graphics card, I think I will get the RTX 3070 if I can get it. Maybe even better, but right now I would think I would choose the 3070. All depends on the price I will get. Oh? Oh, hey, Audi, Vico, hey, my dude. Yes, that's how I like it. Chatting in the chat. That's what it's there for. This way. What? Oh, come on. Oh, wrong way. Oh, damn it, There you are. Got him. Yes! Huh, I kinda like the deep round outfit as well. Maybe I can get their cosplay as well? Who knows? As they are included in Integrate, it would also kind of fit for the FF7 remake. No, we'll see. But if both Vice and Nero are in Integrate, I wonder then the other Siats might be as well. But we'll see. Oh, 74%? I thought it would be worse. Marco collected 71%. Okay. Uh, Doing good. Annoyed at OBS and why one scene keeps bugging out, but other than that, just peachy. Thank you. What kind of GPU do you have? Is that a question for Audi, or is it the question? Is this question for me? Question for Audi. Okay, I wasn't sure for a second. I'll just read it. I will take the XP. Cause got another guy who's got a bugging out OBS as well. The only problem, by the way, the only just at the beginning of the stream, for some reason, OBS kinda resetted, so that I had to set the well, nothing too special though. It was just that for some reason audio was off, and I thought, why that? And then I have seen in the settings, it was reset to empty. I was just surprised that suddenly the sources disappeared. Okay, so entirely different issue. Just a small thing I had at the beginning of the stream. I just wanted to say it. Yeah, I just checked the settings and then I noticed. Because I was surprised that suddenly the sound was off. Good that I always do a sound check at the beginning. Oh? More apparently one thing particular jacks up the frame skips. Yeah, this guy was getting frame skips and his GPU was going crazy. Okay. He's got a 30 series. What? Nothing there. Nothing there. Great. Need some money. Oh, this kind of fits. I like money and materia. I would feel much better if those guys wouldn't run around those exploding barrels. Oh, and by the way, I really enjoy the melee combo. It looks just so much cooler than the one from the US version. I'm guessing I have an ancient card. GTX 650. That should be around 2012, if I'm not wrong. It should be around 2012. Or maybe 2011. It could be around this time. 2010-ish. Yeah, I was guessing around this spot. You're not far off. Yeah, I'm maybe good at guessing, or I can just combine things pretty good. I mean, when I upgraded from my ATI 5770 to my GTX 960 that I have right now, it was already around 2015. Yeah, I was pretty low spec up to this. Well, though the 750-70 was, up until this point I had it, a pretty good 720p card. But I was so glad because back in that time I saved money to either upgrade to a 750 Ti or GTX 960. So I saved a bit more and got a 960. I really hoped to get enough together for a 970, but that was not the case back then. Right now, you're better off just saving up, not for looking anything super fancy. Hard to get your hands on even a 20 series card. You don't want the RTX 3080. Bro, really every card right now is so overpriced thanks to scalpers. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I can remember around the time when the RTX 30 series was announced, that basically you could get an RTX 2080 or maybe even 2080 Ti for like 500 euros or so on eBay. I was impressed, and that was just after the announcement. And then just a few weeks later or so, they went up for 1,000 or even no, over 1,000 and so. I can buy a whole PC for some of those prices. Yeah. 2080 Super performs as well as the 3080 currently. Yeah, Audi, it's not worth just getting a GPU itself right now. Been lurking, still working. Everything okay, KJ? Nah. Hop work is not so bad. But been lurking, still working? This kinda sounds cool. During work, you can lurk. Still, thank you for lurking. I think I will kind of fail this part. So... Oh, come on. When's the best time? Not now. Damn it. Oh, maybe I will... Will it work? No, it won't. Damn it. So... Only hit by one mine. Could be worse. Better than I thought. Wait a second. For this... No. Won't use this, definitely. Oh, this can stay there. But I still will need this one, though. K to the J. I don't use melee too often for it to be for the power cross to be useful. Regarding those attachments that higher the attack depending on the range, don't use this too often. No, this won't work. Okay, that was a fail. Thanks for the advice, by the way. Sadly, but building a PC right now is pretty hard. At least without paying overpriced. What the? That's it. What I tried to say, building a PC right now is a real mess. I mean, either stuff is not in stock, or just overpriced AF. Well, if it's true what I heard, those kind of chip crises will still last until next year. If not longer. There it is. What? As if that didn't hit it. Okay, it works. And there we have the problem. Oh, didn't need it. And now a part where I can only say those allies just win the Darwin Award. Oh, no worries at all, Audie. Those guys here are really... well, they're not really smart. And especially one guy from them. But you will see. He's just standing there and using melee attacks against the wall. So that behind him deep ground soldiers can arrive and, well, basically just take care of him. Oh, and by the way, his comrades do nothing to help him. Well, there's a reason for it. Once when he dies, one of these two will take his place, and if that person dies, the next person will take his or her place. But still, I mean, just look at him. as I said, not pretty smart. But that will just be all. So exploding barrel, and they are just standing here. Once it's all the way down, it will just explode and kill them. And now there's the next secret we'll find here. So this is the so-called G report. Oh, sorry. So Omega reports and G reports. There are 3 in the whole game. And here we have a small explanation of it. About soldiers and the strongest soldier, short ass. And further down we see there was a prototype called called G, or few is known of him. Everyone who has played Crisis Core might know who this is. By collecting all 3 of those G reports, one unlocks a secret ending. I have to say, I really like those. I really like those dethroned soldier look. Not so much for that. Next stop. A bit down. Or up. I'm too slow. Sorry. I'm apologizing for failing this on stream. Not for the 2 deaf WRO guys. Well. Is it still here, or is it... Next fail, I didn't hit the memory capsule. I just destroyed the projectile with a shot. On X hard difficulty, you have a few boxes here in the way. Oh, wait a second. No, stick to this weapon. I think most people know these things from Crisis Core. Crisis Core is much more popular than Dirge of Cerberus is. And now to the next boss fight. I wonder if we will see her in another trailer. For Integrate, I mean. After all, we already have seen Vice and Nero.
本当に生きてたんだ。あなたそれでも人間？
お前らよりはな。
はあ？私らより？
That's true. Vince is definitely more human than she is.
私らはとっくに人間じゃないわ。シビエイトよ。歪んだ人間に作り出された強さのみを求められた存在。だからその通りに生きる。だからそれを証明する。この星から全ての命がなくなるまで。
And how proud she is having exchanged, well, human weaknesses for strength. She's just crazy.
細切れにしてぶちまけてあげる。さあ、あなたの力見せてもらうわよ。
Is it just me, or is the rolling much more useful than this dash from the North American release? At least for me personally.
なぜ私が赤と呼ばれるのか。見せてあげるわ。
So she wants to show us why she's called the Crimson.
私が認めない。私が
Maybe I should just refer to her as the crazy woman in red.
認めない。認めない。私が 認めない。
Thanks. The kick got me though. What? I thought it would hit the wall. Okay, time for the beast. And the beast just got stabbed. No, just hit. Lucky 7. Oh my. So much for my limit. I don't care that you hit me.
くだらないわ。弱すぎる。くだらない
Too
わ。
bad she still
弱
hit
す
me.
ぎる。
And that's it.
認めない。 私より強いやつが外にいるなんて冗談じゃない。冗談じゃないわ。この先でアスールが待ってるわ。行って殺されるがいい。私は
She's not wrong
な
though.
んかに
Azul
倒され
is
てあげない。
really is stronger than
死
her,
が訪れるその
at
時
least
まで
in his beast form.
科学がいいわ。
But seriously, she's just crazy. I mean, just to be not killed by Vincent, she commits suicide. A ranking. Hmm. I will stick to the XP. I should get one though. Ethers so far haven't needed them. But I could use some ammo though. Oh, good question. What do I value more? Don't have to choose now anyway. 27,000. No, I don't want to use all of it now. Maybe. This thing would be much more useful though. Reduces the gravity of my guns, which means better movement while aiming.
地上部隊は苦戦しています。守備隊の抵抗が激しくて、まだマコールを停止できていません。
そのようだな。
今どこに？
シンラビルだ。今は見る影もないがな。
3年前に壊れたままですから。
Shinra HQ.
最も今のミッドガルに破壊を受けていない場所はありません。ディープグラウンドを除きですが。現存しているディープグラウンドへの道はそのシンラビルにあります。以前プレジデントが使用していたものです。
わかった。
Secret way of the president? Interesting aspect though.
どうしました？
なんだ。カオスなのか。なぜ今になって。
Oh. Ah, thanks KJ. Finally got some time to tune in.
本当に何も知らないのですね。
Oh, wait a second, you haven't seen the full of it now?
とても不安定な状態にあります。
Because if not, I can definitely show it after the scene. You're playing the JP Dirge. Yes, I have the OG Japanese Dirge of Cerberus version. I have the German version, which is which has the same which is the same as the Australian version. And I have the Japanese international release, which is the reason why I can stream the OG Japanese version with the OG dub, and also, well, that's also the reason why I can show the online multiplayer cutscene. Do you have any sevens sealed? Sealed? You mean sealed copies of the games? No, I haven't.
この星が終わる時に現れ、命を集めるオメガのために全ての命を刈り取るもの、それがカオス。あなたの中に宿ってしまった。ごめんなさい。でもカオスに負けないで。私はあなたに生きた。ルクレツィア。
Really, the Japanese dub sounds so much better than the English one. In my opinion, at least. I need that 7JP sealed. I think you can get one of those on eBay, but I guess they will be overpriced. Oh, at the end of the stream, I can show the different boxes though, just to show the difference at the way how they look. People want 500? 500 bucks? Let me guess. Also without shipping included. That's ridiculous. $500. I mean, come on. Dude, that guy from the new trailer. Yeah, that's Nero. Nero the Saber. But the way he talks. I mean, he just said, I was short on a few souls, so I came and got them. I mean... For him, living beings just don't exist. Oh no, he killed the cat. Yeah, curiosity didn't kill the cat, but Nero did. I can't believe Kitase made this game. Huh. Cannot say for sure, but he should. Yoshinori Kitase. An empire in ruins. That's so true. This moment at the end of Disc 2 on the OGFF7. This feeling when Shinra was basically defeated. I can remember back in the day when I played Dirge of Cerberus, I was impressed at how good this game looked back in the day. Kinda Zack's first sword. But really impressive that this kind of graphics ran on the PS2. I mean, Crisis Core also looks pretty great, and for that being playable on a handheld back in the day, it was impressive. But a few differences between the Japanese and the North American release of Dirge of Cerberus. Well, gameplay is a bit slower, but also there's only a melee combo on the ground, not in the air. So no air combo, no way to shoot during jumping. Still, for some reason JP love weird ass names. Yeah. Weird ass games, but names as well. But still, Dirge of Cerberus was kind of an experiment. It basically was Square's first attempt at a shooter. So I think one can at least give them credit for trying something new. Sure, it's with the FF7 name, but still, it is something. D for effort. And F for the success. Because this game was no success at all. I mean, seriously, with the name FF7 on it, people had pretty high expectations. Maybe because people were expected too much, it was kinda done from the beginning. Sure, the Western release, with its gameplay tweaks, is definitely more enjoyable to play overall. But still, there are a few things that still make me enjoy the OG version. After 7 OG until remake, everything 7 rated was horrible. Advent Children was not the best movie, but still, I could enjoy it. Regarding Before Crisis, that had no release in the West, it will finally be released whenever Crisis releases. Crisis Core, in my opinion, is pretty good. Especially for a handheld game, the missions just fit into this. I really played Crisis Core a lot back in the day when I was in the bus or so. Dirge of Cerberus. It's not a great game, but I still enjoy it. Difficult to say if it's guilty pleasure, or it's just. Is it also nostalgia? I mean, I wouldn't say that it's great, but still, I enjoy it. And a few things that it has are interesting. I mean, a few things were lost regarding the story of, the background of... A whole background story about Deep Ground has been lost in Western releases, as the online multiplayer mode was removed from overseas versions, and the extra missions were from the online multiplayer mode, sadly without the story. So, well, But at least the cutscenes are included in my international release. So I will really like to show them on stream. Again, showing something that is kinda rare. After all, the online mode was defunct, is of course now defunct. It was up until 29th of September in 2006, or maybe longer, 2007. I think it was 2006. Not enough people played it. But a few things that are interesting about Dirge of Cerberus are also, well, it is one of those PS2 games that does support mouse and keyboard natively. I can remember back in the day being so surprised to just connect my my keyboard to the PS2 and use it for it. Deep Ground leaking into the DLC is cool as long as they don't make it part of the main remake series. They do. Well, how should I say that? Well, the compilation of FF7 is not uh, a part of the new continuity per se. It's more like it has influence on it. Just to give it one example, in this one cutscene in the Shinra HQ, when, for example, Hojo talked about, well, what kind of mating partners for Aerith, Sigmet scientist, he said type G and type S, which was definitely a reference to Crisis Core. I think there was something else. There was something else as well. In when Heidegger used this this projector to this hologram in reactor number 5. He no, it was President Shinra. President Shinra said that soldiers do degrade faster. Their cells do degrade faster. That was also from Crisis Core. Even though degrading is basically more like something for G-type soldiers. And by the way, in a way, all the Syets are part of Project G. Well, of the continued Project G after, well, the story of Crisis Core. But still, for me personally, I see it like this. The OG FF7 has its own timeline and it's finished at the end. The compilation of FF7 is another kind of timeline, a whole different universe. So I can accept the changes. And the remake is another, a completely different one. I enjoyed the remake a lot. At least over 90% of it. Sure, there were 2 chapters I'm not really not so sure about. But I'm also not completely sure about the ending, but having freedom, we'll see what they make out of it. After all, they already proved this by inserting Deep Ground and kind of a Yuffie story into the next, into Intergrade. I actually expected something more of classic releases, like Part 1, Midgar, Part 2 would be something like, who knows, maybe until the end of the OG Disc 1, or something like this. And we all know why. On the other hand, I'm not sure if they will do it like this, because the way Destiny is not set anymore. They can change this. One of the biggest spoilers in video gaming history. and it would still kinda work. But if they still do it, it would also be surprising. Regarding the original canon, they must do this. But on the other hand, nah, I'm not sure. But I liked, but I really enjoyed the remake though, especially the gameplay. I mean, sure, it has a lot of filler in, yeah, a lot of the chapters have filler, but still, the gameplay was so good that I didn't complain. But I will see it for myself. After all, if I want to have just a better, if I just want to have a better looking remaster of this game, I can just play the Steam version with mods. Nevertheless, Remake is a great game. I have to say I'm also looking forward to playing Ever Crisis, as kinda having the whole compilation into one game. This might be interesting. Even though I would prefer to have it on to have this on Steam or on my Switch. But maybe that's just me. So find the secret deep ground data files. That's the first one. Top secret data about deep ground. Yeah. But sadly, we cannot read this file. Top secret data containing info about deep ground. Yeah. Sadly, we cannot open it. That was almost a bit like a jump scare. That's the exit. 3000 gil. Won't complain. Alright. By the way, anyone else having to think, anyone else thinking about this structure here? A bit like in the Resident Evil movies, this underground facility. I know this is completely that's a completely different stuff, but this does make me think about it. I mean, just look at this. This is, oh damn it. Sorry. I mean, look at this whole complex. This is not yet deep ground, but still, this is a whole kinda, that's a whole complex already. And that's all below Midgar. Oh, this wasn't the place where the second data pile was. It was one later. But also the small detail here. The small materia. There it was. Oh, wait a second. The first ones were just Marco stones. What were I said materia, but they were Marco stones. Sorry. These, of course, are materia. I would like to do one out of bounds out of this complex, just to see if there are any more details to find. But my god, this whole structure.
Tifa.
何繋がったああヴィンセント生きてっか
生きてるから電話出てるんでしょ。耳元で大きい声出さないでよ。
わははははすまねえ
ごめんね。クラウドに変わるわ。
ヴィンセントか。
ああ、クラウド、久しぶりだな。シドの飛空艇が。
ああ、連絡が取れなくなった。まあ、あの二人のことだから心配はないと思うけどな。
そっちは大丈夫なのか。
問題ない。
こっちは任せといて。
いくらでも来やがれ
Barrett is sure as having fun.
だからお前は
ああ、先に進ませてもらおう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ティファ。
はい。ヴィンセント、今からシーナビルの地図を送るわ。
So we finally have a map.
ディープグラウンドは下よ。とにかくエレベーターでどんどん降りるの。頑張って。
頼むぜヴィンセント
もう何すんのよ。
じゃあな、死ぬなよ。
So below this complex, there's an elevator that brings us down to deep ground. Still, nevertheless, look at this complex. Just as I said, it does make me think a bit about this underground umbrella facilities. Destroy the mines. trip's over. This almost looks like a door, though. But seriously, this whole complex. And remember, deep ground is still below it. So now I will definitely buy some ammo. I say some, and I buy a whole set. And another thing that does make me why this place makes me think about those umbrella facilities, underground facilities. I mean, just look at these rooms. Yeah, maybe it's just me, but I have the feeling there is some kind of similarity. After all, Shinra is not so far from human experimentation either. So it kinda fits. If I think about it, if those two companies would exist in the same universe, they would either be the best partners or who knows. One would try to buy the other one. Laboratory room. Nice small detail though. And by the way, those PCs do kinda make me think about the old Macintosh. But also this small detail. The whole world map of FF7. I like those kind of details. This computer just looks more modern. So they have also different kind of computers in those rooms. I mean, these two are the same. Yeah, this one looks more like a CRT. And this one, more like a modern LCD screen. Just some detail. I bet most people will just run around this. But I kind of like to look at things like that. I mean, look at this. Here we have the train. I expected some enemies. but I guess you will find them only on higher difficulty. So, regarding the mines, round 2. But as I said, Deepground's backstory is kinda interesting. How it transformed from what it originally was into a place for mad scientists. Doesn't work the way I wanted. I really wonder what they will do with Deepground in Intergrade. But there's one thing I'm a bit curious about. How many people here have even played Dirge of Cerberus? I mean, sure, it was exclusive to the PS2, so of course, not so many people really played it. And especially because it's not too popular, maybe even less. Merit, how are you? Guten Tag. Wie geht's? That's all I know. Guten Tag, good day. Wie geht's? How are you? How nice, how kind of you to say to greet me in German. Oh, wait a second. Or should I say arigato? As I'm playing the Japanese version of Dirge of Cerberus right now. And because it just fits, there's also Yuffie cosplay while I'm at it. I'm good, hope you're well. I am. I'm glad to finally be able to stream again. Yesterday I originally wanted to join into Vico's stream, but sadly I had too much work to do, so I couldn't watch it. But I really wanted. That said, it's always so much fun to see Interactive 7 play out. I'm laughing most of the time during that. Poison all. There's only one person, so poison top. So Merit, have you played Dirge of Cerberus, or have you even heard of it? Oh, and now that you're joining in, just look at this whole complex. If you ask me, this looks pretty impressive. I have heard of it, but never played it, sadly. well, it's not a great game, I would say, but still I do kind of enjoy it because the way it tried stuff out, and especially because the Japanese version is unique in its gameplay-wise, especially compared to the North American release. I like to stream it. It's kind of a rare thing, but I like the uniqueness of it. I mean, just look at this melee combo. That's just badass. And Vincent is a badass here. Can you read the Japanese? I cannot speak Japanese, but I can, well, kind of understand it. Just to give an example, you see here now my my goals, etc., my status, and so on. I can understand it depending on whether it's kanji, whether it's hiragana, katakana, or well, I'm not good at understanding kanji though, but I can kind of understand enough to play Japanese games. I mean, I have also played International and Last Mission, X2 International Last Mission before it was released in the West, as I have played the Japanese international release before the remaster came, and also the final mixed versions of Kingdom Hearts. So it's nothing new to me to play a game in Japanese, but it's also not too difficult to understand though. I mean, once you get the hang of it, you can kinda when you understand a bit of it, you can kinda try to is the story good? Regarding the story, that's a mixed bag. Dirge of Cerberus continues from where Advent Children ended. And the story is basically, well, the top secret facility of well, deep ground soldiers, a very hidden part of Shinra's military, gets out of its prison, which was they were contained below Midgar. They got out and the world is basically in danger. To say it on the easiest way. And this one here is one of the highest of deep ground. One of those, yes. His name is Azul. Difficult to say much about the story, as it's actually not that difficult to understand. It's basically, well, a hidden part of Shinra. Although that's it. Deep Ground has an interesting backstory, though. But as the online multiplayer part of it was not released in the West, this story segment is kinda missing. But you will see for yourself when you see parts of the story. I'm looking to learn a new language. Definitely not Japanese. Oh, press the wrong button. A new language. Do you have something in mind? I'm curious. But Japanese is pretty difficult to learn. Nice to hear that he does enjoy fighting Vince. He specifically said, "This is how a battle should be." And now he just said, "See my true potential. See the power of Azul the Cerulean." So this is his beast form. I know a bit of French. I find it hard to translate sentences though. I have heard German and Dutch language structures are similar. yes and no. There are, how should I say it? There are similarities between Dutch and German, but at its core, it is they are different. Oh, come on. Damn, I missed it. But regarding French, c'est très bien. I'm not pretty good at French, as I exchanged it for Spanish back in school. Regarding Dutch, I can understand Dutch, but I cannot speak it pretty good. But when I try to speak Dutch, my pronunciation is just terrible. Damn, I should have jumped earlier. This one's empty. Come closer. Not that close. Sorry, I mean they are similar to English in how words are spoken. English does lend a few things from French as well, to be fair. But sure, Dutch is closer to English, unlike German. Ironically though, they're all Germanic languages. A few words you know in English are also in German. But so a lot of words might be false friends, though. I lived in the Netherlands and didn't find a non-English speaker here. I know you told no, right, you have written that in the chat during one of Vico's streams. I can remember that. People in the Netherlands are pretty good at English. One really has to say that. A lot of our words and food come from Germany, right, hundreds of years ago. That's not so wrong, actually. After all, what's the word of the English people? Anglo-Saxon. And what you say in German? Angelsachsen. A part of people from the northern part of Germany. Well, Sachsen, the part of the north, Sachsen of the east. Like it or not, Englishmen are a bit German after all. Just look at a few old English words. A lot of them are kinda close to German. There are even a few sentences when I would write them down. You might understand them directly, whether you understand German or not. And now we see, yes, Azul, that's chaos. By the way, he kinda his breath had a few blue, almost like blood in it. I think they removed that from the North American release, if I'm not wrong. I'm sorry to say I've been to 4 countries surrounding Germany, but never to Germany. That's not so bad. Germany and the UK are pretty similar in a lot of ways. Oh, by the way, if you have seen the Remake 7 integrated trailer, you might have seen this guy. And regarding how close Germans and Britons are, in East Frisia, there is a long-standing tea culture. That, well, Frisian tea is black tea that they enjoy with cream. And it's definitely a cultural heritage. Damn it! I should have had my Twinings tea here with milk as well. Then I could say, well, there are similarities. Do they have milk in their tea? More cream, accurately. You have to see this. You have to see. There are even documentaries about that. It's deep in their culture. Regarding this scene, this is after Vincent has been shot by Hojo, and he, Lucrezia, first, Hojo did some experiments with his body, and now Lucrezia is trying to revive him. And Hojo just calls her a scientist. Once a scientist, always a scientist. By the way, I enjoy the Japanese dub much more than the English one. Hojo is much more creepy in FF7. He is a mad scientist. He's just sick. One of the biggest villains of FF7, basically. So much is because of him. And this underground facility is also something he knows about.
そうか。
Now you're
やはり
seeing the
彼女が
entrance
私
to
に
deep ground.
ルクレッツィア。なら
Shinra's
こ
dark
の苦痛は
secret. Or in Japanese, Tipo Grondo. In the Japanese version, sorry. That's it. The entrance.
Deep ground.
I have a stupid question.
神羅の
There is no stupid question.
3年もの間
So let me say what he says.
広げられた場所
Vincent says, deep ground, Shinra's dark secret,
この
3 years of the hell below,
全ての悲劇が始まった。
now the hell above.
ディープグラウンドへ続く闇の扉。
Once again, it opens the door to darkness. In FF14, I remember a boss named Biran Hildir. Is that German? This sounds more like Norse mythology, actually, if you ask me. This does not sound German, definitely. If I would guess, I would say it's something from the north, something around Norway, basically Scandinavia, maybe Denmark, around this place. If I would have to guess. Sadly, I haven't. Sadly, I only tested FF14 a bit, and that's years ago. Oh, nice XP. I want them. But as I said, this name does not sound German to me. I would be surprised if it was. And by the way, this is not a stupid question. Oh, but one thing I find kind of hilarious. In my last stream, I was told that I will be I will be so American because I like Doritos and Mountain Dew. And then I think about it, I also like Twinings tea with milk. But then I also like the Turkish Chai tea or Ceylon tea. It's interesting. You can enjoy a lot. And by the way, just look at this structure. This is deep ground. This whole city below Midgar. And it has its own Macro Reactor 0. The Macro Reactor 0 does not only power the whole city down here, but also the Shinra HQ. And I mean, look at this. The whole city, a whole city below. I worked with a German expat for a bit. We all thought she was American at first. Yeah, Merca. She had a very unusual accent. Is my close to it or completely different? I know that I have a strong accent, but I'm not sure if it's close to that. Hello to gargoyles. A little similar? She did sound American. She eloquated words. What? Okay, now I understand what you mean. That's interesting though, because in school we all learn British English, and well, in your everyday life, like everyday life, you basically use American English. So that's pretty interesting. Has she lived for a while in the US? I wonder. Because when you live in a different country for a while, you really adopt their accent after a while. So at least for me, it will sound plausible that she had a lot of contact with Americans, or maybe even lived there for a while. Sure, you cannot put a whole accent. You cannot say one accent fits to a whole country. I mean, even in the UK, there are so many different accents depending on where you are, whether it's Scotland or South England, south of England, or the complete west of what? England was the first country she had visited. She was awesome though. She studied art and history, and she went on preserving artwork and statues in a museum. That's really interesting. My God. Oh, come on. Let me hit you. Got him. I'm going to stream myself, but I will lurk. And have a great stream, Merit, and thank you for the lurk. FF7 with the new threat mod, very interesting. Will you play Vanilla Combat 1.5 or 2.5? I would like to know which version will it be? Vanilla 2.5 or 1.5? It's 2.5, I think. Okay. Then have a great stream and thank you for the lurk, Merit. But my God, Deep Ground sure is huge. Stay awesome. Always been, always be, always be. I can hear him, but where is he? Gotcha. Two left. But where are they? speak of the devil. Just when you say it. Always when you say it. I think, yes, he has the card for me. So, just going a few steps until here, for them to appear. Nice chain. And that's it. So, and here. Oh, back to it. Here we got the next Omega report. So only 2 left. But we'll get them much, much later. But seriously, Deep Round is really... I cannot say it often enough, it's just huge. Oh my, the on-rail section. That... Once this starts, you will really see how big it is. Was here? No, it was the other side, I guess. Yeah, that's later. This thing's shooting too much. Sorry, the 2. And the next key card. But my god, look at this. Now we get a better view of it. It really shows this place is closer to... Oh right, I almost forgot. This place is really deep underground. Fittingly named for that. What? That's how it should be. So... Now? No, I should stick to this gun. Okay. Damn it. No, I failed. So at this point, you should normally destroy those barrels, and then using the chain, which has a damage multiplier to it, use this to kill this soldier, who will collect these items. Sadly, I kind of failed that. I hope the explanation is enough for it, though. Believe it or not, those kind of fails happen more often on stream than on private play. Or off stream, you would say. Has just something to do with being nervous. What? Don't tell me I just hit. Righto. Good night. Yeah, I do agree. I'm not great at shooters, but won't stop me from having fun with them. I mean, I also enjoy playing shooters with controllers, with a controller. And a lot of people might disagree on this. And I can understand why. Mouse and keyboard is just much more accurate. Without auto-aim, shooting on a controller just won't work. Doesn't stop me from enjoying it though. Yes, they celebrate their great leader, Vice. So, being immune to bullets, I have something else to use. Either magic or limit. Needless to say, what I prefer. This will also help with ranking, with the ranking at each chapter, because using limit as often as possible gives a good rank, gives a better ranking than though using magic. In the Japanese version, it's all about using your limit, which uses your MP, as often as possible, while using magic the least amount as possible. In the North American release, that's different. The limit break in the North American release only depends on using an item called Limit Breaker. In the Japanese version, as you can see, there is a small line in the middle of the MP bar. You need to have more than 50% MP to use your limit. So in the North American release, use magic as often as possible. Interesting changes though. And that's one of those things that I do enjoy about the Japanese version a bit more. As having the limit be dependent on your MP is definitely... I personally prefer this to this item. But also the overall faster gameplay of the North American release. And by the way, well, it's not only faster; it's a bit more fluid. Fluid. Oh my. God, what's up with my English today? Oh, come on. Nevertheless, I really like the melee combo in the Japanese version. It's kind of well, a few things of the melee combo from the Japanese version has been put into the air combo of the North American release. But still, this still looks the best. As there is no air combo in the Japanese version. Yeah, you cannot even shoot while mid-air. I wish there would be a small mod that does include the the melee ground combo from the Japanese version into the NA version or the international release. As I personally play the international release as at well, instead of the North American release. Funny though, you can play the the international release in English as the whole text is included. With the only exception of the multiplayer cutscenes, which are completely in Japanese. It is interesting because what Dirge of Cerberus does, it detects the language of the BIOS of the console. That way, it will if it cannot find the language. How should I explain it? When the Japanese BIOS is set to English, this game will also be in well, not the OG Japanese version, but the international release will then be in English playable. Which is pretty interesting. I mean, the international release of FF10 was also playable in English. Just by a small setting at the beginning. And by the way, interesting room. With those lights. Yeah, I say it. This rolling move is much cooler than this dash from the North American release. I will need them. Now you see, one of the parts I really like about this game is this kind of rail section. You have a whole view, you have a good view of the well, city of deep ground, and my god, you just see what kind of a complex this is. Just look around. Yeah, destroy the pursuers. This whole city. And this section really shows how huge this is. I mean, look at this whole. Look at this. I failed this one. But deep ground is really big. And all this Marco everywhere. this rail section really shows how big this whole city is. Well, at least it gives a glimpse of it. Let's take care of this thing though. But still, I would really like to make a kind of out of box discovery of this whole city. Would be pretty interesting. Oh, Joe Dojo, well, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Raid, what a hype. So, first of all, how's everything going? I'm fine, thanks. And oh damn it, you've just missed one of the pretty interesting parts of this game though, because that was kind of the rail section, a kind of a rail section through the city of Deep Ground. So you can have a small insight of how big this whole underground facility is. Nevertheless, what first of all, welcome everyone, and what can I say? I'm Julia, aka Mrs. Cookie, and I like to play kinda rare things, like impossible to get mods, and well, sometimes also a few things that aren't. That sounds awesome. Do it again, lol. I won't mind though. So I'm gonna go back to the menu and reload my old save file. Oh, by the way, everyone who can see this and has played the other versions of Dirge of Cerberus, it's all good, just messing around. So, as you can see, the Japanese version of Dirge of Cerberus has on the one hand single player, and on the other hand play online. This is the now defunct. She still wants to show us. That's always the way it should be. Show cool things. Oh, by the way, fittingly for this game, I have Yuffie's out. I'm wearing Yuffie's outfit, so you can call me Yuffie on this stream if you want. I think this will be too late. I don't know who that person is, lol. Well, in the original FF7, she's Joe hasn't played FF7 yet. Okay, in FF7 original, she's a secret character, and in this game, she is a bit more important than in the original. This continues the story of FF7. And Vincent, the character I'm playing right now, is the other secret character from OG FF7. So, look at this whole city underneath a huge metropolis. Two pursuers less. This whole complex is below the city of Midgar. Come on, why does this thing doesn't this finally? Pretty impressive if you think about it. What Shinra has built below it. This time I got them though. Oh, just a second. Okay, better. So this game is in the same world as 7. Yes, it takes place 3 years after after the ending of FF7. There's also a movie about FF7 called Advent Children, which takes place 2 years after the original FF7. And this game here is 1 year after Advent Children, or in other words, 3 years after the end of FF7. What I like about this rail section part of Dirge of Cerberus, so this game here, that you see how big this structure is. Well, at least you kinda get the picture. And this is only a part of it. Midgar is a big city, and having something like this below it. Yeah, you can get a really good idea of the scale. Kinda, yeah, kinda. And also the details, I mean, you can see such small things here and there. And I mean, this is only a rail section. Most people won't take notice of details here. But seriously, this place is huge. Sorry to not comment too much about my surroundings, but this helicopter wants to get destroyed. And it is. But this place really, it is kinda cool, I have to say it. This game is kinda cool though, but well, it's definitely not great. Yeah, the artist did a great job adding details for the rail, rail ride, which they really didn't have to focus on at all. And also, on the way to this underground facility, there were kind of bureaus, or how you say it, and it looks a bit like those underground facilities from the Resident Evil movies, this underground umbrella facilities, kinda, more or less. And the computers here had had kind of different monitors. One that looked like an old CRT, one that kind of looked like an old Macintosh. This well, this really old kind of the kind of original Macintosh, I think it was. And also there were a small map, a whole world map of the FF7 world. There were also pictures of a kind of, for example, the train you see in the intro from the original FF7, or on Crisis Core maybe even. One of these two though. And these are just small details that I do appreciate detail. I really do appreciate details. And welcome to the next part of it. This complex sure is pretty huge. And by the way, I'm playing the Japanese version for a few reasons. First, the gameplay differences between the Japanese original and the North American release. Second, I really enjoy the Japanese dub. At least in my opinion, the Japanese voices do kind of fit the characters a bit better. The English voices aren't bad, don't get me wrong, but I kind of prefer those though. I really appreciate them as well. You have a lot of knowledge on this game. I'm playing, I know this game since like 2006 when it was released. and this might explain a bit of it. I found this game interesting. It kind of continued the FF7 story, and I was back in the day really impressed at how it looked on my PS2. But a few games really impressed me regarding being able to run on the PS2 at all. One of those games was, of course, was FF10. One was this game here, Dirge of Cerberus. Another game was Devil May Cry, and especially the first Devil May Cry. I was impressed at how good Devil May Cry 1 looked back in the day. I mean, seriously, if you see this kind of graphics and then you remember what kind of a console this runs on, it is kind of impressive. It is impressive. But I can say the same about Crisis Core and Dissidia. If I see that they run on the PSP, on a handheld from around that time, or maybe a bit later. No, I think no, wait a second. PSP came out 2008 or 2009. Nevertheless, it is impressive for a handheld from around this time period. But when I think about it, a lot of games on consoles did kinda impress me with their graphics, in the way it was able to run on that. I'm a PC gamer by heart, don't get me wrong. Gaming on PC is my primary platform and will always be. But still, I do appreciate consoles for what they're capable to do. If developers know what to do with their hardware. And using it in the best way possible is kinda impressive and interesting in a way. So I got my key card. And here is one of the secrets out of... Oh damn it, I was too close. Have you played Crisis Core? I'm just asking for one thing and I don't want to spoil. I personally don't like spoilers. But still, in this game there are a few collectibles. In one chapter you get 4 of those Omega reports, and you directly see they're in this one item, Omega reports, as you can see. And here you can look into each one of them. I have not. Okay, then I'm a bit more careful what I say. Here you see how many are available to get, and the game shows, and in the chapter you get the first 4. The game only shows you that 4 are available to find in the mission, but in the next chapter it is said that it's not complete. Just to make sure you see that here this space from here to there, the spaces were empty, so you already see that there's missing something, and it's also put into the story a bit, also into the gameplay for a bit. And another thing, these are other secret reports, the so-called these so-called G reports. They are free in the whole game. If one collects all 3 of them, one will unlock a secret ending. I will of course show this on stream. A bit of the story is kinda lost in Western releases, because the online multiplayer mode, where you understand a bit more about this place here and its structure, has been sadly removed. Well, this kind of part has been removed from Western releases, but the story cutscenes were included into the international release. And that way, as I have this version as well, I can show it on stream. So you're going to get the secret ending, nice. Don't worry, you will see it. There's still a bit time until this ending though. But don't laugh if I'm playing a bit poorly here and then. I am definitely not great at shooters. But this doesn't stop me from enjoying them. Ironically, I also like to play shooters with a controller. And a lot of people might disagree on this, I know why, as mouse and keyboard is more precise. But still, in my way to enjoy games the most, I like playing also shooters with a controller. But of course, I will never deny shooters on controller only work with auto aim or aim assist in any way. That's just how it is. And there's also nothing really bad about it. Funny though, Dirge of Cerberus is one of the few games on the OG PS2 that do support mouse and keyboard natively. I also tried it back in the day, and I was surprised to just connect my keyboard to my PS2. It's interesting, but also a bit needed for what in the Japanese version it also kind of fit with the multiplayer mode for the chat. And here we have snipers. Oh, there is another one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I could smell him. Nice meeting you. So here we get a new gun. This is the blast machine gun. It is kinda weaker than other machine guns, but it has the added effect of kinda paralyzing the enemies. One has to decide if that's what he wants. And by the way, by pressing R1 and L1, I can use my limit. In this Japanese version, you use your MP bar for that. As you can see, it's depleting right now. While in the... then I can turn it off every second I want. I need to have more than 50% to use it at all though. In the North American release, you have to use an item to use your limit. I personally prefer to use my MP for that. But maybe that's just me. It's just my opinion. Or just preference. There you are. Always nice meeting those snipers. Okay, where is he? Ah, thanks for shooting. But it's impressive how big this place is. And now for every person who wants to play this game, sooner or later maybe, there's a small thing that's pretty easy to miss. You might see this box, and here, this small thing I can shoot at. This is an exploding barrel. If I shoot this thing, the box will fall down. It will fall down, and here, this is the Fairy L barrel. It's, well, how should I explain it? It's a pretty... Oh, sorry. It's a pretty nice long barrel that might be not the strongest in terms of pure power, but nevertheless, and it's also definitely not... it has not the highest range like the fully upgraded, long barrel you get. But unlike this one, it is pretty light and has a higher firing speed. Range is still not bad though. Oh, wait a second, because I have not fully upgraded my long barrel, it's the same right now. But nevertheless, it is pretty. It is definitely something one can get, especially because it's pretty light. And having light weapons during aiming gives better allows for better movement. So basically, this one has even kind of advantages compared to the normal barrel. With exception to power though. But in my opinion, it kind of makes up for it. Being able to hit your enemies from a bit greater distance while sacrificing just a little bit of power does kind of make up for it. Still, it's all... everyone can play the game the way he or she wants. As I said, I'm not great at shooters. Still, I will try to make this as good as possible. Oh, where is he? Oh, there. There's one, and here. Next one, please. And now these fellas. They have a fitting name. Black Widow. Oh, come on. And that's it. So, one thing that's easy to miss. If you don't directly use the key card on this side, you won't be able to access those few items. You see how fast Vincent moves during this aiming. This is because of the lighter weight of the Fairy L barrel I just got. That's why I said why I say it's a pretty good item. And pretty easy to miss. All right. So they are immune to bullets. So either melee, magic, or the limit are the way to go. And by the way, jukeboxes are kind of the shops in this game. Kind of interesting aspect. I guess a lot of today's kids don't even know what a jukebox is.
Nani?
Should details like this make me feel old? No, I'm not. I don't feel old. I just know a bit of old stuff. Oh, just a second. So, better now. We are still missing someone. The next guest, of course. And never let your guests waiting. Damn it. So time for limit then. this is just this is a slowdown right now. This game is pretty CPU intensive. So cutscene, now I can rearrange this a bit. So the voice just told us that darkness cannot harm Vincent because a part of him was born in it.
Ah, この奥こそカオスが生まれる場所に違いない。ああ、おい！
早くグリマー博士！
泉は逃げないよ。
This is Vincent's father, and yeah, Lucrezia worked with him before.
少し急ぎすぎてるんじゃないか。
急ぎますよ。私の論文を妄想だなんて言ってる奴らを見返さなきゃならないんですから。
せいてはことを潜んじるというがね。
大丈夫ですか？
ああ、大丈夫だ。大丈夫。
グリマー博
息子にヴィンセントにすまない。
士！ダメです。しっかりしてください。
じゃあ僕が先にお星へ帰る。
なんで消えちゃうの？なんであなたが。大丈夫。星に
So here we see why Lucrezia had felt guilty about, well, how should I explain it? She really feels guilty for the death of Vincent's father.
泣くな。
And it has something to do with her work.
大丈夫。星に帰っただけだから。また会えるよ。私？あ、本当だ。違う。姉さん。この星の命は巡ってるんだ。母さんが言ってた。だからまた会えるよ。母さん、嘘つかないだろ。だから。
In the FF7 world, people that die return to the planet.
ねえ、私も星に帰っていいかな。ダメ。
And she asked if she could.
私、お姉ちゃんに。大丈夫。また会えるよ。
Hey Cookie, I must be heading out. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you. You're welcome, and thank you for joining in. Have a good one, Joe.
また断片が干渉。
Hope you enjoyed your time here. And starting here is the point where I'm a bit worried. Because there's one thing where the game can just kinda hang and not continue, and I could not find out why exactly. But if it will happen, you will see it for yourself. So we have the key card. And, well, this thing is kinda evil. Just see... Oh. Might look like normal jukebox, but... It's a trap. If you stand at the front, when you try to use it, this guy will directly attack you. By standing on the side, you can, well, stop this from happening. So here we see a bit more of the kind of the a bit of the laboratory parts of Deep Ground. This is a place where human experiments are nothing unusual. If I remember right, you cannot kill them. Right? Oh, yes you can. You can, but they were respawning. Yes, they are respawning. Now, this one is a small trap. Once you pass at a certain threshold, those mines will come closer to you. But it's easy to avoid them if you know when you need to go back. Just look, there's something for ya. And it killed him. The enemies getting killed by their own kind of equipment. Kind of funny to see. And again, a soldier in a box. The first one was the soldier in a jukebox. Now we have a soldier just in a box. And exploding barrels just thrown at us. Damn it! Okay, first time failing to the back, second time failing to the front. Now here's a small Easter egg that I think a lot of people might miss. Now just see what will in 27 seconds appear at this spot. Nothing too special, but still an Final Fantasy mascot. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. A Cactua. As I said, most people might not know this. And what I just did was using a small exploding barrel to take care of a few small annoyances right from the start. If you already know their position, it's much easier to take care of them. A small advantage when you already know the game. Gotcha. And more of them. So, down there are some guys that want to surprise me. But... oh. That was a fail. That was better though. Sure, for the chapter ranking, one should not use too much magic, but I think that was worth it. It was just fun. As was this. One's missing. There he is. Now to a small kind of a mini mission. Oh, come on. What a coward. So, now there's a small side mission where you can kill 100 enemies. It's definitely worth it. The price for killing all 100 enemies is not bad. It's a one-of-a-kind item, and well, at least per playthrough. And you can sell it for lots of money. Okay. I bet if this game would already... What? Oh, no, no. I don't want to have this in my chat. I'm gonna take care of this directly. Oh my, always those bots. Bots always want to make one famous. don't like the slowdown. Oh no. The problem, they like to jump. They might think they would be close to, and well, to a certain Nintendo character. Damn it, missing the first time. When it gets too close, I have to use my MP to heal myself. On higher difficulties, such kind of attacks can be a real pain. I won't complain about the ammo. And that was good timing. Next one, please. Every time it's calm, the next part will be the storm. That was the devil's number. 2 of those. Now even more of them. Okay, from where is one shooting at me? Oh, great. I don't know. With one of those guys between... Oh, come on! Epic slow motion moment. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Vincent feels there's something odd. Okay. Always those attacks from above. Okay, mana for me. Oh, come on. Again, one of... Seriously? Damn it, I need to get this one person immune to. Got him. First this one, then the one behind me. So. Not behind me, but above me. Impressive how they can, how good they can jump. "77 out of 100. Oh, great. Okay, this looks funny. I mean, look at the way they are jumping. Wannabe Italian plumper. Not even this works, damn it. They really like to jump. Especially this one right there. Or this one. Hitting me and then jumping again. Oh, come on, that's unfair. At least they give good money. And this one's still jumping. So much for the jumping trio. Oh, come on. Always from behind. Nice. If this game would have achievements, it would really most probably have at least one achievement called Destroy and Projectiles by shooting against it. They really like to jump too much. Oh, 4 left. I bet they will start jumping again. Let's see if I'm right. This one won't. Oh, right. He likes to jump. Gotcha. And that's it. "100 enemies." Yeah, record 100 enemies. It's definitely worth doing this. It can be fun, but it's optional. So, before we can go down. So, they're all prepared for, well, one guest. And hospitality in deep ground means kill them. So show hospitality. So to show your appreciation, take care of them before they can. So now I would like to test one thing. No, it doesn't work. So at this part, for some reason, it's impossible to continue. Seemingly some error with the emulation. Normally it should not be a problem to jump over this. Sadly, this also hasn't worked in my last stream. I have a way around this, but still, I wanted to show that this is indeed a problem. And I wonder why. Seem to be that some variables are not correct. Even if I use my limit, which lets me jump higher. Oh. Okay, present this again. It's still not enough. So, because I know this would happen, I have an emergency save file. And there's there's not much to miss at this point, just collecting a few items. So, just a second. I need to restart the game. Now with the other memory card. Good that this time I'm warned. during my first Dirge of Cerberus stream, I was surprised by this problem, but good that I can take care of it. There's a will, there's a way. So this is the point where which I meant. It's directly starting with the boss fight against the one guy one might have seen in the Integrate trailer.
Nero.
あなたはどちらかというと僕たち寄りの存在だと思い放っておきましたが、これ以上兄さんに近づくなら消去しますよ。
兄さん。
ええ、僕のバイス兄さん、僕よりも強く世界で唯一僕を愛してくれた兄さん。でもまあいいでしょう。それも今日までです。あと少しで兄さんは。
シェルクはどうした？
シェルク。ああ、そういえばどうしたのでしょうね。確か空に材料の回収をしに行った時、僕に向かってきた気がしました。多分僕の中で消えてるんじゃないですかね。いいですよ。少し
No, let's go.
遊びましょう。で真の矢見せましょう。
So this is basically the best way to get around this small problem. Not the best, but still a solution.
なるほど。アッスールやロッソが敗れたのも無理はないかもしれません。でもそろそろ終わりにしましょう。
At least he agrees that both Azul and Rosso never had a chance against Vincent.
こんな居心地の悪い場所で話し込むこともないだろう。出るぞ。
はい。
そうですか。カオス。命のよどみより生まれし
Nero
生命。
realizes why his darkness cannot harm
だから
Vincent,
そのよどみを埋め
because
られた
chaos,
僕
which is
の
a part
闇
of
は
Vincent, is born from
深い。
darkness, because he is the darkness.
そういうことですか。なら
That sounds a bit weird. Nevertheless,
天網開会。楚にして漏れちゃう世の中だけど闇あるところには光ある。そう、照らしてみせます、私の光で。ウータ一のスーパー忍びユフィ・キサラギ、五行を背負って再び参上。
兄さんが読んでる。
大丈夫か？
ええ、夢を見ました。いえ、夢ではないですね。おーい、
a dream?
無視すんな。わあ、
Hmm. Should I say that was me? Oh, is this S? No, A. Alright, 1, 2, D's. Yeah, makes sense it's not S. No, still.
「これでいいのか？」
Kind of a Mako chamber. There's a reason why they're doing this. Because the experiments done on her body, she cannot, well, physically age. And she needs a daily dose of Mako, or else she cannot
私はその
survive.
隙に中心部に侵入してローを止めると。まあ一人の方が身軽でいいや。じゃあヴィンセントも頑張ってね。ヴィンセント・バレンタイン。
ルクレツィア、ちょっと。いないのか？
Grimoire Valentine. Grimoire?
親父。
誰？
あ、ルクレツィア、この資料は。
あなたには関係ないわ。
関係ある。なぜ親父と。なんで。
やめて。聞きたくない。
So the scene where Vincent found out
クレツィア。
that Lucrezia already worked with his father.
ダメ。私のせいであの人。
And how she feels
あな
guilty
たのお
for
父様が死んだ。
his father being dead.
だから
Dead.
ダメなの。ごめんなさい。
関係ないと思った。ただ私は彼女の笑顔が見たかった。
He never gave
で
her
もあ
the
れから
full
彼女は
gave her
私の前で笑わなくなった。
well.
じゃあ私の元に来てくれるんだね。
はい。
彼女が幸せなら構わない。
So that's what Dirge of Cerberus adds into Vincent's backstory.
ヴィンセント・バレンタイン。
なんだ。
あなたはなぜ戦っているのですか。
奴らを倒しオメガ復活を止める。ちゃんとした理由はあるのだろうし、これはケリをつけねばならぬことのようにも思うが、正直よくわからんな。
そうですよね。私もわかりません。ただ私はこの星から命が消えてしまうのはとても悲しいことかもしれないと、そんなことを考えました。
So now we're in Mako Reactor 0. Definitely the biggest Mako reactor in the world of FF7. And, well, one of the last chapters of this game. And it already starts with those guys that are immune to bullets. Did I mention I don't like them? Sure, this lets the player think a bit, approach battling them a bit differently, but still that's not fun. Especially if they are out of range. That was just a fast heal. least he has a barrel next to him. And by the way, until now I played on easy mode because of the other save file, but now I'm playing on normal. I have the feeling that you directly feel it, more or less. More accurately, you see it. And this is sure a big reactor. Nevertheless, stage mission, the gargoyles. Garden. I'm pretty sure there was one attack from the bridge. And there was. Okay. Salt into the wound. They give ammo. What? And that brings you nothing. Okay, they want a limit. And limits up. Sadly. You should normally only use limit with a full MP bar, but still You can use it as a kind of free heal. Oh, here's the wrong item. No, I won't. No, I won't throw something else away. Oh! Lighthawk, welcome back, how are you? Hey cool cosplay, Mrs. Cookie. What's that? What's up? I'm fine, thanks. Looking forward to continue this playthrough. Um, I have to say that there was a small problem. Again, at the same part as like the last time I streamed this game. But this time I was prepared and had an emergency save. Nice to hear you like the cosplay. Last time I used the Advent Children version of Yuffie, and this time, fittingly to the game, the Dirge of Cerberus version. Oh, come on. Stand still. Okay, this one's getting on my nerves. But so much for that. No, I won't use this thing. Okay, let's continue. All right. You got a lot of health points. Yeah. During my normal playthrough, up until this point, I used every time the XP option instead of the convert to gil option. And well, in this playthrough, the person, the save file that is, also choose the same. And frame rate is down again. What the? A shoot from... He fires at me just in that very second. This thing attacks me from behind. When you want to use an exploding barrel. And the game is just right now in slow motion. Epic slow motion moment. Okay, those guys are getting on my nerves. Not a bad solution after all. Yeah, I had a lot of health points, but now they get depleted very fast. So I use my limit as a kind of fill up HP. That is an advantage of the Japanese version. You use your MP to activate your limit. I have enough of that slow motion. Gotcha. That was totally worth it. Maybe not. What? Oh. If it would be for them, this would be much more fun. And that's it. I wanted to have my revenge on them. If they get on my if they are getting on my nerves, they should see what they get out of that. And they are also a bit too much for my taste. That was too slow. Yeah. Suddenly on normal mode, our game gets a little bit more difficult. Maybe I should use it after all. Okay, that's it. Just what I need. Yeah, I need MP. I take as many bullets with me as I can. complain about any of it. So time for limit then. Good. Perfect. Is he stuck? I won't complain. They're shooting just for the sake of it. Okay, now see how to take care of all those bugs. As you can see, those soldiers like to give me a hand. I won't complain. Although this might be too much damage. Oh, right. Now, this is the room. I have to look which side it was. There is it, the disc. I hope I don't mess up the jump. First time. Yes. So this is the last. This is the final G report. As you can see, all three. And with the note, G sleeps underneath Midgar. Oh, and also another point. Soldiers with colored names They are the Hell's... They are G's Hellspawn. Soldiers with names... Uh, with names that mean a color. Well, we have met a few of those of them during the gameplay. Who could they be? Those gargoyles. Why do they like this helicopter? Oh, sorry, the dragonfly. Dragonfly PT. Got one. Oh. Time to speed up this process. Okay, that could have been done better. There are still a few gargoyles. But this boss is definitely a priority at the moment. I want this fight to end. Oh, this one might be angry because I attacked his friend. Come on, I don't care. Let's end this. Right into the Marco. after one boss fight is before the next one. Oh, right. Okay, let's have fun, guys. Hello! You have a new friend! Yeah, nice way to nice way for a nice way to say hello. Can't have enough of them. Oh, okay.
Yuffie か。
やった無事だったみたいだね。
お前もな。
この奥。
ああ。おそらく。
There it is.
まさか。これがバイス。
あれって死んでるんじゃ。
Wonders if he's dead? Kinda.
目覚める。
はい。その身にカオスを宿したあなたと同じように。
So Nero just kinda explained a part of the plan.
そうか。
Vice gets a new life.
ちょっと。
Well,
全然わからないん
in
です
Dirge of Cerberus, Vincent regains his kinda life thanks to Chaos, a beast from the past. And Deep Grunt tries to do something similar,
聞いた
making Vice be one with Omega. what happens when Nero kinda consumes people.
あれは
死ですかね。僕の持つ闇はどんなものでも取り込む。そしてそれを自由に取り出すこともできます。ただ闇に近いものほどよく残る死の想念とかね。ここのところたくさん取り込んだもので
ひどい。
ユフィ、お前はここにいろ。
そうでしたね。あなたは取り込めなかった。兄さんの目覚め邪魔させない。
Next boss fight. By the way, cool boss music. Nero really looks a bit creepy. It wasn't fun now. Okay, one done. Oh, right. 3 hits behind cover. Which negates basically the reason for any cover. Okay, I won't question this again. So at the moment we cannot attack him. Yeah, at first we have to destroy these things here. Almost. So, that should be it. It wasn't. Finally. Damn it. Okay, use another Phoenix down. But that was only the first part. Now to part 2.
兄さん、ただ一つの光。これはどうです？
Which is the easier part. You just have to see as soon as possible where he's gonna be. And that's it. So much for Nero. She says sorry. But it's not her fault. Okay, I have 4. Alright. To the next boss fight then. Nero wants to be united with his brother forever. He just said, I'm finished with you. And now he explains that he is that
もっとも
weapons are useless against
所
him,
詮カオスが
as
オ
he
メガ
is
を乱
one
す
with
ための
Omega.
駒でしかない。その点この身に宿るしオメガは星の海をも超えるハイウェブン。すでにこの身を滅ぼせるものなど存在しない。しかしヴィンセント・バレンタイン、お前とはつくづく腐れんだな。
何？
And now he says how we meet again.
わからんか。私は3年前セフィロスを追いながら世界中のネットワークに
As he was
自らの
searching for
断片
Sephiroth 3 years ago
私の
and
全部
injected his body with
知識と
Genova
思考
cells.
のデータ、それをばらまいた。そしてネットワークに散らばり生き続けた
By
私の断片
spreading his
メ
mind,
テオ災害をも
his
超え
knowledge, etc. into the worldwide network.
したネットワークとともに一つに再構成さ。これは新たなリユニオンだと思わんかね。
So,
お前は
so Hojo.
私はね、もともとあの女の理論などは信じていなかったんだよ。貴様が生きていたのもカオスなんかとは関係がないと思っていた。しかし3年前、貴様が私の知らぬ魔獣、そうカオスに姿を
So Hojo explains that when he had seen that chaos was the reason for Vincent's kind of rebirth, and seeing that Vincent transformed into chaos, he thought about if chaos exists, so must Omega. And for that reason, he started the plan of, well, becoming one with Omega.
これは最高にゾクゾクするだろう。ただオメガを身に宿すには強靭な肉体が必要だ。それも波の肉体ではいかん。そうそう。
And now he explains that Omega's might cannot be contained by anybody, by just any body. So he also says that the experiments he first did on Vincent's body after he was dead were just the reason why it was indestructible enough for him to become, well, one with chaos.
さて、話を戻そう。私は自らの肉体をゼノバによって強化しようとした。が、あれ失敗だ。
And to prepare himself to for this plan, he injected himself with Genova cells and thought this could prepare his body for that. But the cells attacked his mind and also attacked his whole body. So he made the plan of, well, converting his whole mind into data. And when searching for the perfect body for this plan, he thought about deep ground.
このディープグラウンドにね。しかし好都合だったよ。ネロはこの肉体を蘇らせたい一心で協力してくれた。
And he says that, well, he had good help from Nero. And now he explains that Chaos is born from contaminated life stream, while Omega is born from pure life stream, which is the reason why Deep Ground soldiers collected as many people that were unaffected by Genova cells as possible, and used them to create this kind of pure live stream.
私こそがオメガの力を持ち星の海へ飛び出すにふさわしい。
And now he's bragging about being the only one capable to do this. Oh my god. Well, more accurately, no, he is bragging about only a scientist of his, no, only, what would describe it as best? He is the only scientist worthy for this. Funny, 3 people out of the higher parts of the Shinra company have a pretty weird laugh. Including, and these 3 are Heidegger, Scarlet, and Hojo. Needless to say, this is a battle you're not meant to win. He's far too strong and too fast. But one thing they made better in the overseas version, and that is, well, as you might have seen, my Phoenix Down was used up during this fight. In the North American and international release, this the script is set in that way that this battle that you're meant to lose does not use up your Phoenix Down. In the Japanese original version, it does. Well, but that's just how it is.
すんはカオスの力を引き出しただけのこと。オメガを制御している私の敵ではない。王者。
ああ
オタクはたくさんだ。
何
腐りきったいし。これで終わりにしてやろう。
Unthankful? I disagree. Just a small note. I personally would prefer that instead of the current music, the one from this kind of from the fight, this short fight from the cutscene should play. In my opinion, it just sounded great. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, a bit fair. And that's it for Vice. Surprise.
この身のオメガは一切の不純を否定する。何のためにジェノバで汚染されていない魔法から救い出したと思うんだ。貴様のような
Nero doesn't die too easily.
僕は兄さんと話しているんだ。お前は
And now that Nero is in this body as well, Hojo has no control over him anymore.
ネロ。
兄さん、一つになろう。もう僕たち兄弟よ。誰も引き離せないように。
そうだな。それもいい。二人で会いに行こう。
兄さん。
やめる。そんなことしたらこの体は。
So the ranking. Oh, looks like a B. No, an A. Oh, I haven't seen the S at the end at first and thought, might be worse. I will take those XP. Okay. This weapon is huge. I mean, just compare this thing to Midgar. This cutscene did look pretty good.
オメガが生まれた。カオスはそれに引きずられ、対のものとして覚醒してしまったようですね。でもあれでは。オメガの中は様々な人の命を取り込んだネットワークのようなもの。単体精神よりはいけるはずですが、彼女の記録だけではなく願いまでも取り込んでしまったのが運の尽きですかね。見つけた。センシティブネットダイブ開始。 これを。受け取ってヴィンセント。
So badass. Yeah, that's true. With this proto-materia, Vincent can finally control chaos again. Still lurking, got some work to catch up on.
まだ足りない。
Loving this stream. Nice to hear that. Nice to see that.
崩壊が進んで。
なるほどな。実験か。お前はこの男の体を使い。
違う違う違う。私は実験。私が見つけたあの人を助けられなかった。二度と。あの人と同じ目だった。だから思い出したくないから離れたのに。分かってしまった。あれまただ。参ったな。
She says she feels a bit down, maybe because she has worked too much. But we all know there's a different reason for it.
ねえ、知ってた？あなた最後まであの人と同じ目をしてたんだよ。
Oh, the way how she just said,
成功。
you know, Vincent, you have the eyes of your
ライフス
father.
トリームより生まれる命。でも生まれたもの混沌。
And this is the scene where chaos was suddenly born during this kind of revive attempt. No, reanimation. No, not reanimation. It doesn't fit. No. Revive does kind of fit better. The revive attempt, well, resulted in chaos being born, and this materia is needed to control both Omega and Chaos.
マテリアだった。
It's called the proto-materia.
何してるんだろう私。ねえ返して、あの子を返して。
そこの研究はどうした？
しもないしもないし返せてよ。ごめんなさい。もうごめんね。もうダメみたい。
Now she says that she don't want anymore. She doesn't want anymore.
最後に残さなきゃ。あの人のために。あれ誰のため？
Hmm. And this is a small flashback on how Shulk got, well, where Nero told her she had to use the data from Lucrezia Crescent to find the keeper of the protomateria.
それはどうでもいい情報です。彼女とつながりなさい。そして彼女の思いを。久しぶりだね。あれ？違うか。これはね、私だけど私じゃないの。断片化された私が作った疑似的なもの。本当の私はとっくに壊れちゃった。ねえ、あの場所覚えてる？
Hmm.
風気持ちいいよね。ここも今はないんだよね。そうやってなくなっていくものは多いけど、なくしちゃいけないものもいっぱいあるんだよね。
Ah, the memories from the picnic.
私はあなたに生きてほしかったんだ。自分の気持ちに気づいてしまったから。まあどうでもいいんですけど。でもこんなんじゃ違うよね。ごめんね。 ぱい待ったんだね。なんかいっぱい苦しめちゃったね。ああ、何やってんだか。だよね。ごめんね。あなたが生きていてよかった。
ルクレツィア
If anyone thinks that that sounded a bit weird, just imagine how it sounds in the English version. Believe me, this sounds better. You're late.
まあどうでもいいんですけどね。
彼女は昔から一方的だ。それに思い込みも激しい。
言ってあげたらどうですか。ちゃんとあなたの口から。
そうだな。
This is badass.
この物語を終わらせよう。
Can we all appreciate for a second how cool Vincent looks in his chaos form? And also this weapon? Well, that's the death penalty. Vincent's ultimate weapon. Oh, don't need that. As you can see, Omega gets his can collect the live stream through the macro reactors. And the music is pretty cool. But just a second for oh, sorry. But just a second, look at this weapon. That's a nice, that's a kind of, that's really a cool design. Looks pretty fucking sweet. Yes! But the best is still to come. Because in a few minutes you will hear the two best themes from this soundtrack. Oh, I hope this won't make any problems though. And while we are at it, badass moment. Flying over Midgar and destroying these kinda small parts of Omega. Oh, wait a second. I went the wrong way. First of all, I have to collect this here. Okay, now I can. And the next disc. These two discs are the last Omega reports. As you can see, what? Oh, this means from this save file he hasn't collected the other two. Nevertheless, the 3G reports are in, so secret ending will play after finishing. Will play after finishing this playthrough. And let's continue. Great looking cutscene, by the way. Everyone fighting and Sid just enjoying smoke.
間に合いましたか。
いつから私はこんなおせっかいになったんでしょうね。あとは任せました。
仕方がない。世界を救うとしよう。
And now the best, best track out of from the game. more can I say? Awesome music, flying through a giant weapon created. What can I more? Seriously, you fly through the ultimate weapon while destroying small pieces of him, meant to destroy anyone that's in his way. While hearing awesome music. And the music at the moment just fits so great into this atmosphere. I love this part. So not only this part, but this whole part of the game is just awesome. Everything just fits. The whole atmosphere, the music, the way you take care of the enemies. I mean, you have one of you have just the coolest weapon in the whole game. This part is just great. Sadly, this song only plays until here. At this point. But still, I just love this. I just love this song. And I think everyone can agree. This part was just amazing. Okay. An ass. Now to the final part of this game. Yes. Good luck. I'm playing on normal right now, so it will take a bit more. Oh, by the way, Audie, how do you... I hope it's okay to say Audie. Um, how do you... what was your opinion? This part with the music and the way you just struck with this awesome weapon through it? I mean, seriously, that was a... Sure, this game is no masterpiece. Yeah, this game definitely is no masterpiece, but it really has a few awesome moments. It's so baller. It goes for a style and a theme, and just runs with it. That's so true. The music just was fitting so great to this. You fly through this giant thing. It's a great dedication to Vincent. It really is. It's his game. Yuffie also has a kinda small part in it. After all, they were the secret characters. And this game also has well, a cutscene at the beginning, in the opening, to explain why the secret characters were not in the ending cutscene of the original FF7. It might not be the best Final Fantasy, but it's a good Vincent game with its own goofs. Yeah, it's just its own thing. Oh, won't complain. It just gives Vincent a bit more backstory. Ah, Merit! Oh, sadly you have just missed the best part of this game. Oh, that's kind of sad, because the part before, with the music, everything just fits great. Was just fitting great. That consent command was awesome. Thank you, Art. So this cocoon is kinda like, well, the easy enemy for the start of what's to come. But before the final battle will begin, there's more cutscene. That's hilarious. It's a bit hilarious, but still, well, you will see for yourself. A mixture of awesome and goofy. Here is the gun versus two gun blades. So, the final enemy, the final boss of this game. Oh! This attack is not nice. Okay, okay, I have to hide now. This attack can hurt if you're inside the radar. Oh, come on. Where is it? These things are getting on my nerves. Calm down, please. Good that this is only normal mode. but he has ridiculously high HP. It's only a matter of time though. What? Oh, come on. Oh, there you are. Oh, Cloud, how are you? And sorry, I'm not talking too much right now. How are you? And really nice of you to join in here. And yes, you have right. This game looks pretty awesome for a PS2 game. You just have to look through the whole playthrough of this. Another game I need to play. Yeah, but don't have too high expectations. It is not great, but it really has its points where it's lots of fun. And we just beat the final boss in the game. So, regarding Dirge of Cerberus, I can suggest playing it, but keep in mind it was Square's first attempt at a shooter game, and don't think of it too high. Having not too high expectations, more like a modest, would be the best way. I would say it's worthy of a remake remaster for another format. I would agree. And Ever Crisis might do this. Crisis Core? Crisis Core is definitely more popular than this game is. So I hope you enjoy the ending. The cutscene looks great, by the way. Reeve says Omega is ascending, but that would mean... Yeah, that will be the end of for the planet. That's the end. That will be the end of the planet. Was my explanation for this. Reeve only said that would mean Omega is ascending, but that would mean. if I remember right, this is after FF7, isn't it? Yes, it is 3 years after the ending of FF7. So 1 year after Advent Children, 3 years after FF7. Remake already is linked kinda to this.
Vincent.
Is that Yuffie? Which one? This one? Or this one? Oh my. The two songs Gagged made for this game are really great. The first one during this fly through Omega section is called Longing. The one that plays now is Redemption. And by the way, out of all characters, isn't it interesting that Yuffie said Vincento, so Vincent, in this ending? Until you see Redemption. And Longing, the other song. I think you, Merit, have you missed this part where when Vincent flew through Omega with this song in the background? This is just one of the best parts of this game. It's a great feeling when the music, the atmosphere, and everything just fits. But there are a few things I would like to say about this game. Sure, I'm playing the Japanese original version because there are a few differences, especially regarding gameplay, compared to the North American release and the international release that I have. Regarding that, tomorrow I will definitely show the online multiplayer cutscenes from this, as tomorrow I would like to show the extra content. Here's the Play Online. The extra content from the international version, a bit of the stuff I unlocked through extra missions, and also the online multiplayer cutscene and the story. Because that is basically not well known outside of Japan, that this game has a bit more story. at least the backstory of the bad guys in this game. And this is Shulk's sister. So a small explanation. The girl you see, Shulk, has spent 10 years of her life in this nightmare place deep ground. She tries to, well, catch up those 10 years, at least trying it. She looks a bit like Sisney. Yeah, there is some similarity. But remember, Sisney is not the true name of the character from the character Sisney. Well, her real name is an interesting story, though. No, not really. It's just a minor point.
もう大丈夫だ。オメガとカオスは再び星に帰った。それとありがとう。私はまだ生きている。
How Vincent thanks her. That because of her, he's still alive. Everyone's waiting. Yeah. But my god, this looks beautiful. But as I have all 3 G reports, there's an extra scene, the secret ending. And there he is. Is that Genesis? Yes, and gagged as well. It is not yet time for slumber. We still have much work to do. My brother. And that's, well, the latest part of Dirge of Cerberus. By showing the menu, I can directly show one thing. Oh. In the North American release, you have 3 options. First is what was the normal first though? It was not single player. It was it was extra. It was it was basically the story. The second was event viewer. No, not event viewer. The third was extra features. And what else? Tutorial menu. Oh, right. A tutorial menu and extra features. If you can directly see play online. This original Japanese version had, well, an online multiplayer included. In that you could play your own Deep Ground soldier and experience the background story of Deep Ground. And it is pretty interesting. Oh, and by the way, a small thing that I like about the Japanese version, in the Western release, the event viewer is in the extra features menu. And, well, you just select the cutscenes. Here, you have in this in this segment of single player, this extra window to choose from. And seriously, look at this picture. Vincent and then Chaos and the Galleon Beast on one screen. This looks pretty cool, I think. And when you open it, well, you have just the normal event viewer like in the overseas version. What's interesting about Dirge of Cerberus is that you unlock the event viewer cutscenes by destroying hidden memory capsules that you need to find and shoot during the gameplay. In the international and also overseas release, you can unlock extra features by playing through the game. No, by playing not through the game, but by playing. Oh, I can show it. When I'm at it, why not directly show it? There's an old rule: show, don't tell, and I'm a person who is definitely how should I explain that? I'm basically thinking that if you can explain something, you can also show it by doing that as well. And it's definitely the wrong. I have to reset this because that's the wrong card. That's the wrong card and the wrong version. So now it should be correct. So for a small comparison, the international release. And as I said, I have the international release, the original Japanese version, and the German version. Right, game start, tutorial menu, and extra features. If I would have pressed on the online option, I wouldn't have come far. But let me show you this aspect. Event viewer, character viewer, sound gallery, art gallery, and extra missions. And by playing extra missions, you can unlock all this. And this works by hidden memory capsules. Let me show you how many missions I have completed. Yeah, explaining that this is just a virtual reality. I have played every extra mission except the last two. This one is an extra mission. By unlocking this, you get a small extra and helping Keiichi or Kate Sith for this mission. And this is basically the ultimate one. These two missions are the only one I haven't completed. But by doing extra missions, completing the extra mission unlocks the next one, but finding the hidden memory capsule and destroying it unlocks this stuff here. I mean, look at this. You unlock actual character renders or sounds Oh, maybe sounds would be not the best thing. But art gallery is something I can show a bit. The monsters, for example. Dual horn. And this is really interesting. I mean, games don't do this so often these days, I would say. I mean, having this kind of artwork, and that included in the game, and you get this by and you unlock this by doing extra missions, and this is pretty awesome. I mean, you can't take this for granted, especially nowadays. You would normally have to pay like microtransactions for it. And here, you just unlock it through extra content, and that's pretty awesome. It's definitely a time. It's definitely a game from a different time, and you see it. So, but the way you have seen it now, it could also be the US version. But now here's one aspect that I can show you to prove this is the original international the international version. This aspect, antecedents, are the cutscenes from the online multiplayer mode, and they only exist for watching in the international release. Oh, just a small thing to show. Is there a good cutscene to show that it's in English? Maybe this is good. It's just to show it. By the way, having an event viewer to show the cutscenes, even though you have to unlock them by destroying the memory capsules in the game, as a kind of unlock. Oh, and by the way, skip by circle instead of cross. Also another proof. I would like to end this stream today by showing the first cutscene of the online multiplayer mode and kind of explain it. Tomorrow, I would like to show the extra content that is unlockable by the extra missions and the whole story of the multiplayer mode. I think the beginning cutscene is a good thing to give an insight on this. Deep ground. A secret facility underneath Midgar.
そこはあらゆる倫理を無視し、人がどれだけ強くなれるか、その実験と研究が長きにわたり
Those who want to fight for the best.
誘拐され連れてこられた者、傷つき運び
Those who
込ま
were
れた者、
abducted.
物心ついた時からいる者、ある日突然そこに
Those who
いた
don't
者、
know anything.
そこがどこか知っている者、何も知らない者、様々な者がそこにいる。
A lot of different people are gathered around here. Deep ground. Shinra's dark secret. The cutscene is in Japanese because it was never translated officially into English. But the whole rest of this game can be played in English by by setting the BIOS into English as a language, as the language. Big sister. And by the way, the graphics look great. At least for PS2. Hey, no, you're new here. Do you know where you are? You're in deep ground, Shinra's dark secret. A newcomer? You're on your way to become the best? Or to enhance? That was a restrictor. Lost Force 14th Soldiers Lost Force 14th unit? A unit that is not supposed to exist. Under them are the Seats. See you later. If you survive. Just to give a small insight, in the online multiplayer mode from the original Japanese version, you actually create a character for deep ground. And that's pretty interesting. As, well, you play through the story of it with your own created character. And it had also online modes like Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, and so on. Remember that was on PS2 in 2006. Pretty awesome, and you could also unlock a few missions with it, and you could also do missions, and that's where the online where the extra missions from this version come from. When I think about it, I could also show the story now. I'm still awake enough to do so. Actually, why not? I will just show it now. Time for the online story. That is pretty rare to see. I hope I can give an insight into this. This woman is Argento. She is another Siet that is not well, not in the Dirge of Cerberus story itself. Only in the multiplayer mode. And she creates the weapons for the Siets.
Sherk, レストリクターが呼んでいる。いつものくだらぬ用事であろう。
わかりました。 あのものはどうですか？
さて、未だ海のものとも山のものとも取れぬ。己が才を磨き、受けにでも入っておれば、あるいは。
そうですか。まだこれからということですね。
ああ、これが始まりであろうな。
Well, what should I say? Restrictor had kind of a small assignment for Shulk. But now to this point. And by the way, this man is Officer East. Yes? Oh, and by the way, the player character looks different in every cutscene because it's kind of they always differ depending on how you created your character. So don't be surprised if the character looks completely different from one time to another. Down. Or what?
時間がありませんが。
We don't have time for that. Huh.
何を考えているんだ。
What were you
レストリ
thinking?
クターの機嫌を損ねただけで処分されたソルジャーは数えきれないんだぞ。そうか。スビエートを見たのも初めてか。スビエートとは
This
ここでは
yes.
最強のランクを示す称号だ。その中でも色のあざ名を与えられた兵士は別格だ。先ほどの二人もそうだ。
The first one was Azul, the Cerulean.
何年か前、ここに放り込まれたが、瞬く間にズビエートまで昇進した。研究者たちも随分と喜んでいたな。それに、力に対する執着が異常なまでに高い。ディープグラウンドを象徴するようなソルジャーだよ。それと、その後ろにいたのは、無色のシェル
The
ク。
girl is called the
彼女は特
Transparent.
殊だな。色がないという色を与えられている。もっとも、その意味までは知らぬがな。それに、見た目通りの年
She is not
齢
as
では
young
ない。
as she seems to
私
be.
がここでソルジャーになる以前
She
から、
was
スビエート。
as yet before I
その他にも
even
色を持つソ
came
ルジャー
here.
は何人かいる。赤のロッソ、漆黒の闇ネロ、純白の帝王ヴァイス。特にその3人はディープグラウンドでトリプル S の危険度を持つ。見かけたら何も考えずに全力で逃げることを勧める。長くなったな。私の話はここまでだ。せいぜいくだらぬことで廃棄されぬようにな。次が PS。
I have to say I'm a bit shocked at how good this looks. So these two guys made it to the rank
これからもさ
to
ら
the
に最
rank
強を目指
office
し邁
yet.
進するであろう。ただ、強くなればなるだけ敵も多くなるのだがな。
Really cool hat, by the way. How Azul just asks, these two, can I eat them?
階級は何だ。
2名ともに
And that they will become the rank of a Seat. At least Schalke said.
同士思う存分殺し合おうではないか。この程度でツビエートだとくだらぬ、まるで物足りぬわ。次は
For the rank of a Seat, not good enough. And again, impressive at how good this looks. For a PS2 game at least. You're in this mission too? I haven't told you my name. So Asha is his name. People like to look back on previous decades, even 1.5 decades. Over 1.5 decades back, and scoff at like they were a 90s kids looking at an Atari 800 computer game from the 80s. Yet I think the combination of story, gameplay, and graphics utterly peaked around the time of this game's release. Not necessarily with this, but generally with the era. Kind of that was possible with the technical capabilities from that time, maybe. A lot of great games came from the 2000s. So, about the scene, Restrictor is impressed that the player Siet, the character we play, did grab his leg. And the result was just kicking the player up. What kind of a kick was that? Seriously. And now he mocks Azul for being too weak. Combination of gameplay, graphics, story, gameplay, and graphics.
足をつかむなんてバカなことしたもんだ。奴らはここでは絶対の存在だと言ってる。
I have to think about that. Nevertheless, Asha said, "You must be crazy to grab his leg," and I already said you should not try to mess with them. They are the absolute existence here. Story peaked around that time. I can remember that people were asked which game they would rather, if they would not be able to play games from the decade. I think they said the 2010s were the one they could live without the most. At least in the easiest way. The options were 2000s and 2010s, if I'm not wrong. This does make me think of that. But an interesting point. I have to say this. Oh, wait a second. Now I see the name more clearly. Bojanon. First of all, first of all, a bit late. Welcome. Nevertheless, welcome to my stream. I hope you're fine. I have to say, this is really an interesting point. Because when I look to older consoles and see what was made with their limited capabilities, I'm sometimes impressed. And also, despite the limitations, how good it was to put the whole gameplay and also how they tried to tell a good story. It's interesting. This game released 2006. What released as well?
意外と腐れんだな。お前もあの闇の元を見張るように言われたか？漆黒の闇ネロ。彼はあらゆるものを飲み込む闇を生み出す。それがあまりにも危険なため、
Well, everything is of their own time. There's no such thing as timeless, and people like to just overlook the past and say such and such is dated, which I feel is a sad thing. That kinda is. Oh, I would like to explain this here. Now, what they are now explaining is that there was a researcher at Shinra named Grimoire or Grimoire Valentine who found stagnation in the live stream, and the scientists of Deep Ground made experiments based on that data with kids. And one of those kids that was Nero. They are... And that's the reason why he is... Why they inserted the darkness into him, into the fetus. And his darkness was so strong during birth that it consumed even his mother and transported her into another dimension. He's the younger brother of Vice, which is Deep Ground's ultimate yet. And he is detained in Macro Reactor 0. 実験の時以外はディープグラウンドの中心0番マコールの最深部にある玉座に縛られている。その上、レストリクターからの信号が消えれば次元式のウイルスが体に充満し3日と持たずに死んでしまうらしい。まったく用意周到なことだな。So, Nero and Vice are both deemed as very dangerous. Big sister, when you become a soldier, you can protect us, right? You okay? ひどい顔色だ。ま、一瞬とはいえ闇に触れてしまったんだから仕方ないか。The player just got in contact with the darkness of Nero. 心の中にまで浸透する。死そのものを感じさせたり、時には最も思い出したくない記憶まで呼び起こすという。お前は何を見たんだ？Regarding things that are seen as dated, I know that a lot of, especially 2D games, are seen as dated by a lot of people, but still, I have to say, when I think about FF6, for example, what they made with the 2D was pretty nice. Just to give one example, one should at least accept that everything we see is also a product of its time. Even the games we know now would have been different if they would have been released a few years later, which is also a problem when games are far too long in development. Sure, making a good product takes time, but who knows how it can influence, in what ways it can influence the result. But saying that stuff is just dated is really sad.
あ、とこに来たわ。ちょっと脳貸して。
I kind of like this Moogle head. It's not just a matter of when, but also where, as evident in your showcasing of the Japanese, English, and Japanese international versions of this. Kinda. Not so wrong. The Japanese version differs from the English release, and the international release has content you won't find anywhere else. These cutscenes are exclusive only to the international version. First of all, the researcher wanted to find out what the players yet will see while being unconscious. And now it switches to this scene where Rosso wonders whether Shulk has been in missions outside of Deep Ground. And she says she did not. That you how should I explain that? Damn it. That she was not, because her body cannot contain a lot of MP, and that's why she is only in inside missions. Russell then wonders that she has been outside and why she is not let outside. She also refers to the sky here, which is a sky made of a projector, which is a real yet fake according to her. She wants to go outside. In the Dirge of Cerberus story, she also refers to that this is the first time she has rain on her skin and the first time she has ever seen the sky. As she was born and raised in Deep Ground. So now the researcher asks, what have we seen? Can I say that this person looks, that Aster D looks a bit like a mad scientist, like everyone else in Deep Ground? I find it kind of sad how you didn't see as much online console play outside of Japan until the PS3, Wii, 360 era. For instance, when internet gaming has been a thing since the 90s. Even Sega Saturn had that. Sega Saturn had internet? I do know that the Dreamcast had Sega Net, or how it was called, but that even the Sega Saturn had this? Because I can remember that the Sega Dreamcast had either this kind of 32K, this 32 or 34. It was I think 32K modem and also 32K dial-up connection or this broadband connector. Yes, yeah, there was a product you can get for the Saturn that allowed you to play online with some games like Virtual On. That's interesting, I didn't know that. And by the way, for the while I'm at it, for the online multiplayer of Dirge of Cerberus to play back in the day, one would have needed the BB unit, which is a mixture of a broadband connector and also a hard drive, as there were a few things to be installed on before you could start. As you might have seen, play online stuff. Kinda sad how this story was at first exclusive to the online multiplayer mode, and now to the international release. It hurts.
Eh? 何？はいはい、わかった。で、一番
So there is an assignment for
怖い
us.
あの方たちからのお達しが届いております。コマンダー様にご招集がおかかりです。ご問題がございませんようでしたら、おミッションにご参加をお願いしたいとご存じますが、V が OPS でございます。
Yeah, I got the message stating that I lacked that when I dabbled with one of my import games like Mobile Suit Gundam, AUG, and Versus Titans. Yeah, a few PS2 games in that time, at least the Japanese versions, had options to install things on the hard drive. FF10 had also this option, and a few other games as well, but I don't know specifically which ones they were. Now about Rosso the Crimson.
いくつもの呼ばれ方をしている。スビエートの中でも最悪のソルジャーだ。なあ、最悪の赤とも呼ばれてたっけ？肉体を不死に近づけ、人間の持つ潜在能力を引き出すだけ引き出したソルジャー。そのせいだろうな。見ての通り最悪だ。敵味方お構いなしさ。その上死ににくい。実験のせいで情緒も不安定。ああして血を浴びてる間が一番おとなしいらしいぜ。それでもディープグラウンドではさして問題じゃない。強ければ強いほど存在する価値がある。
To explain this a bit, Rosso has kind of a problem regarding normal human feelings, and for her to feel complete, she needs to bathe in blood. And finding people to kill is not a problem in deep ground, basically.
Mission 終了だ。研究棟の連中も喜んでるようだ。何のつもりだ？
たまには遊びましょう。エクタ
これで上がらせてもらおう。
レストリクタ。
そろそろ眠っておけ。
To the next scene.
あ、そうでございました。ジェネラル様々以上のご指定がございます。ご緊急のオミッションが入っております。なんでもオパトリシア様のご修理のため、ご指定場所のご進路のお確保をしてほしいとのこと。ご許可をお出ししておきますので、おミッションをお受けくださればご幸いかと。ズイーガー OPS でございます。
Now to Shulk.
始めろ。
はい。終了です。
相変わらずこれだけは大したものだ。形なきところへ形を生む無識の得意か。そういえば、ここのところ貴様の戦闘
In
テ
the
ストを
online
してなかった。
multiplayer mode, there is one story battle against
魔
Shulk,
法のレベルも最大に近いだろう。
and this is just the cutscene that,
無識
well,
の力見せてみる。
will bring us to this.
そこのジェネラルと殺し合え。
And Restrictor wonders whether the
仮にも色の名を持つ
colorless Siet
ジェネラル程度では物足りないのもわかるが。
is worthy of that name.
そこのジェネラル、せいぜいあがいてみせろ。
More accurately, how the strength compares.
くだらない。
なんだ、口答えに聞こえたが。
お兄ちゃん。
なんだ貴様、私に銃を向けたのか。不良品だ。
私がやりましょう。私の戦闘
Of course,
テ
he
ストが
wonders
したかったのでは。
why he was able to why he targeted
では
him.
見せ
Well, he did point a gun at him, though. Nevertheless,
立ちなさい。レストリクター
Shulk
の言う
said,
通り、
then is this
少しは
the
抵抗な
perfect
さい。
time to test the power of the colorless yet? And the player character just used a limit, as we could see.
テクニカルキャンセル。私の前で発動された式はすべて無となる。時には式の方向性を変えることもできます。こんな風に。もっとも魔力消費が大きすぎ、ここ
And
の
she
施
also
設
says
のよ
how
うに
this uses up a
魔
lot
法
of
に
her
満ちたと
MP.
ころでしか使えませんが。
ほんま生きてる。あんたソルジャーの廃棄場に捨てられてたんよ。
Nevertheless, this SD
で
looks pretty
私が実験に
creepy.
使えるもんがないか、ああいや散歩をなしてる時に見たことないけどどっかで見たような男がそれ生きてるぜとか言うて去っていったんよ。で私はまあ実験材料に
And by the way,
とにかく
SD
こ
found
こま
out
で
that
運んできたん
someone
やけどね。
has manipulated the player's
体中穴開いてる風やっ
mind.
たのによう生きてんな。それわざとやったらほんま神業やな。
I'm not sure if everyone finds this backstory of Deep Ground interesting, but sure it is something. It is kinda rare.
うわー、そうでございます。あなた様
Officer
はこ
East
の
is
私
impressed
と同
that
じ
we made it
オ
to
ツビ
the
エイト
rank
で
of
ご
a
ざいました。
Skiet.
うわー、なんてことでございましょう。あのミッションのご許可をお出し忘れておりました。
And he also
オ
says
ツビエ
that
イトになられましては、
he,
あのお純白のお帝王様とお対決することができます。
well,
おミッション
kinda,
のご許可をお出ししておき
he,
ますの
before
で、
he made it,
お受けしてみては
he
いかがでございましょうか。
he kind of fled from the battle against
私でございま
Vice
すか。ええ、
and only
もちろん
survived.
オツビエイトにならしていただいた折、お受けさせていただきましたが、いえいえ、もうそれはもう恐ろしくて、お最初からお最後までお逃げ回ってお生き延びただけでございます。
Anything with those kinds of early 19s gas masks are creepy. Yeah, that's why, as a kind of mecha head, I find the antagonist ones from Gundam F91 scarier than in earlier installments. Sadly, I haven't seen Gundam F91. And yeah, it's interesting to get a more detailed backstory for Deep Ground. I understand how natural that choice was to focus on them instead of the WO, but it would have been nice to get a history on both in these missions. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. So in this scene, Vice gets new weapons.
さっさと殺し合うがいい。
では始めるとしよう。
But yeah, in the multiplayer mode, you created your own Deep Ground soldier and played through this story. And of course the other missions as well. Here and then a nice choice of equipment. It is interesting. Still long defunct.
お前に敵を出せてやろう。
In the story, there's also a fight against Vice, which is right around this.
スビエイトになれるものも減っているからな。では次だ。貴様の実験案用意してあるぞ。
But now there's another fight for him, for Vice, I mean. he will have to fight a handicapped fight against two Seats.
色付き同士のハンディキャップマッチ
And
だ
by the way, see for yourself how Weiss manages to handle this.
あなたはここに来る以前の記憶がありますか？
Shaq says, "Do you remember this man?"
あの男に見覚えは？
Does he look familiar? And then this flashback that you see through the story quite a few times.
思い出しましたか？あのレストリクターは素材を集めるためならあらゆる権利を認められています。あなたもここに来る前に大事なものを奪われたのでは？
安心しろ。少しは加減をしてやる。耐えろよ、ロッソ。さあ、本気を出せ。まだ準備運動にもなっておらんぞ。来い。これで少しは楽しめるな。どうした？まだ汗もかけんぞ。
あれほどの強さを持つバイスでもレストリ
And
クターに
now
はかなわ
a
ない。
small explanation why the restrictors ruled Deep Ground.
すべてのディープグラウンドソルジャーに制約がかけられているからだ。
Even with Asha explains that even with the power that Weiss possesses, he won't be a match for Restrictor because it has nothing to do with power itself. The reason is that in Deep Ground, every soldier gets a chip implemented into their brain that stops them from disobeying any order by a Restrictor. But there are some who can refuse, but still some are not affected by it. One instance that showed this, the first was that when the players yet did stand up, even though the restrictor was not approved of that. The point when he grabbed his leg during this jungle mission or pointed a gun at him. Others cannot do this because this chip in their brain stops them from doing that. Which is also an interesting way. Through that way, the restrictors could be sure that no one would be able to stand against them. And the reason why both Weiss and Nero were contained in that way, it was because they feared they might be able to be that strong to overcome this chip. Shoot him. At the end of the Dirge of Cerberus online multiplayer mode, there's also a fight against the Restrictor. And that's the answer what happened to the players yet. You played through the whole of the online multiplayer mode. I also like the quote that was made before. Death will be with you as long as you are in deep ground. And now they are talking about the players yet. How the brain was too influenced by the SND. If you remember, that was Shirk's project at the Seats. And Rosso even wonders, after all that use she was to us.
ではまた次を探すのか。歯がゆいことだ。仕方なかろう。ここまで来れるのが100に1人といったところだからな。
普通の人間は私らほど強くないってわけね。
そういうことだ。
まあ、していることは単純ですので。パトリシアに侵入した HJ ウイルス。あれのおかげで私にもセキュリティが破れるようになりましたから。あとは試験体を選び、脳がいじられる前にここに入れてしまうだけです。
シェルク、早めに次
So
を
after
探せ。
this, Shirk needs to find the next one. And another revelation at the end.
では、この試験体の SND を切りましょう。
Asha, the one who guided us through the online multiplayer mode, was never real. He was just a part of the SND. And the memories that were inserted into the players yet about the younger sister who was seemingly killed by the Restrictor was never true. Shark just kindly showed that the players yet never had a sister. It was all false. And that's a very bold way to end this, actually. I mean, the whole story you play through, the motivation from the beginning to overcome the Restrictor, the personal motive for that was a lie from the beginning. There was not this hidden sister. There was not this. Not entirely. Shulk based that image on her sister Shalua. Yeah, kind. That's also true. Still, it is a kind of a made-up scenario. So it's based on a twinge of truth of Shulk's experience. Yeah, she took the appearance of her younger self for this, as she, and after all, she had hoped to be saved one day out of this hell where she lived for 10 years down there. So this is pretty interesting. In my opinion, this this story is not bad. It is actually interesting because it just brings even more darkness to what Shinra is as a company and what it did to the FF7 world. I mean, this hell below Midgar, but also another aspect as well. Having bad guys with a kind of backstory is always good. It's definitely much better than just being, well, they are evil and they were a secret experiment. But also this story gives it just shows that Deep Ground has a much deeper structure than you might at first thought. And this story, especially with this ending, this is really a kind of downer ending. But it also kind of fits in this whole, it kind of fits into this whole picture, at least in my opinion. And it's a real pleasure to share this, as it's definitely something pretty rare, as few people have the international version of this game. Even fewer people have the OG Japanese version, which I also have. But to be honest, I never focused on the villains when I was engaged in this game's story, but it not only suits the atmosphere of the game, but I appreciate how it gives Deep Ground some dimension. And that's true. It gives Deep Ground a bit more of yeah, I can say the word dimension fits into this pretty well. And that's why I appreciate this work. I don't have the international version, sadly. It costs a lot to get, and I do want a physical copy. I do have the English and the original Japanese versions. The US version, I guess. Well, I have the OG Japanese version, as I have streamed mostly. I have the international Japanese version and the German and the normal German version, which is the same version as the Australian version. The only difference between the US version would be that this runs at 50 Hz, which is definitely not the way it should be. Or was it? I think it was running at 50 Hz. Nevertheless, that's basically the difference regarding that. But it was really kind of a pleasure, but also an honor to stream this. Actually, because I thought this would take much longer than originally planned. I thought this would take much longer than originally planned. So this was actually for I actually planned to have this for tomorrow's stream. Although, although, no, I have done it now because it was just fitting, and I thought it would be a nice thing to end. With the end of the Japanese version, it will also be a fitting end with this kinda rare story. I do know the PAL region of some the PAL version of some games ran slower. I talked about it when with someone who happened to speedrun. Oh, that's a problem with speedruns. That might interfere in that. And yeah, having good PAL versions of games back in the day was kinda rare. I mean, if you would have played the Sonic version of that time in PAL regions, you could not understand what speed was. You would have to play the NTSC version for that. And also some other PS1 games that were converted badly, or PS2 games with black borders on the top and the bottom, and the and also running around and running roughly 17% slower. That all combines. And playing games with a speed difference, you feel it. After all, a lot of games from that time era had their physics tied to the FPS. So higher or lower FPS had an influence on the game speed. That happened to the game that was speedrun when I was discussing it. There was some controversy about using the PAL region of Sonic vs. the NTSC regions. Yeah, that's kinda unfair because the way it affects the game speed. I mean, making a speedrun in a game when it how should I say that in the best way? When it runs slower, you cannot use some tactics. I mean, imagine the PC versions of a few Final Fantasy games. For example, FF7. The menu in the PC version runs slower, so you cannot use a few tactics from the PSX version. Or the also FF9. The PC version seems to have a slower response regarding the menus. Or maybe it has not, but I think it has. And the PSX version is so buttery smooth with that. You just feel the difference. Also in battles, they run definitely slower on the PC versions, or at least they feel that way. They seem to be lower FPS. Some of it goes over my head since I'm not a speedrunner and the person happened to have started running that as opposed to the game I was into at the end and now called Descent. I don't know it sadly, but still I have respect for speedrunners because to speedrun a game, you have to know how the game works from beginning to end. You need to have a plan in your head and know what to do and when. And also some planning before. Some things, depending on the game, are dependent on RNG. And well, that's just that are just a few things to consider. Speedrunning is not really the way I would play games, I have to say, but still I have great respect for speedrunners. It's just not my way of playing. I'm far too much into details, as one might have seen during my stream here, when I was looking into some small posters of the world map or details about the train from the intro of FF7 and Also maybe Crisis Core, but I think it's only the original though. Descent is a 1995 sci-fi first-person shooter. Basically, you pilot a ship that can go in any direction and you blow up robots in mines on other planets and their satellites. That's interesting with 1995's technique. I know that the PS1 had a few first-person shooters. PC, of course, had a very nice variety. Yeah, I can appreciate the effort into speedrunning in general, but it's not for my casual self. Yeah, I think we, yeah, that's not so we're not too far off on that aspect. As I said, I'm far more into too much details for that. Sure, I have played, there are sections in games that I like to have a fast forward through, but these are special aspects that I like to have, that I want to end as fast as possible. So, now, after some long talk, and I can only say that I really enjoyed this stream. It was a lot of fun, and being able to play the original Japanese version and also showing the online multiplayer cutscenes thanks to my international version was a real play was a lot of fun, and a few people that have seen this game for the first time. Not to forget, it is also nice to play this game in Japanese. I personally enjoy the Japanese dub more than the English one. That might be that might be subjective. It might just be my personal preference, but I prefer the Japanese voices compared to the English version. Thank you for the discussion, for streaming this game, and excellent choice in character and her specific attire to dress up as. Yes, that's true. But that's not the only version of Yuffie I have. I have Yuffie's normal cosplay, I have Yuffie's Advent Children outfit, and this is her Dirge of Cerberus version. Of course, I have also cosplays from other characters like Tifa, like Quistis, like Rinoa, like Samus Aran from Metroid, Ashley from Resident Evil. I have quite a few cosplays. But if I wear them, it's typically if it fits for the game I stream. Because this outfit here, it just fits to Dirge of Cerberus. In my very first stream of Dirge of Cerberus ever that I did not export to YouTube at least, I also used my Advent Children version of Tifa's cosplay for that. But nevertheless, I personally I like cosplays, and I think it makes me much more confident. It's just a great feeling to wear it. As far as I'm concerned, she was never better as a character than in this game, but aesthetically I do appreciate her other outfits, it's just I have a soft spot for her here. But thanks again for streaming this game, and have a good evening. For me, personally, it's now 3:44 a.m. So after I would like to do a small raid, and after I would like to make a raid now to raid another person. Looking forward if he's online. I hope so. All right, he is. A nice way to say hello now. To say hello right now. Then have a good morning. Yeah, I will. I will stick for a few minutes in the stream. I wanna raid now, and then I will get some sleep as I'm getting tired. But I had so much fun now that I said I can show the cutscenes now. Actually, I thought I would do it later, but I felt good enough to continue this for a while. And I had a nice discussion. I really enjoyed that. I love discussion. I love talking with people, speaking with people in the chat, because that is what I like the most about streaming. Getting to know new people and trying to share experiences and thoughts on things. Just to say one thing that I really like. So I would like so as I said, so now to the raid. I would like to. Is he still online? I have to see again. All right, he is online. I would like to raid KJ. Say hello to him. He's streaming. He's streaming Final Fantasy VI right now, and I think from Dirge of Cerberus from 7 to Final Fantasy VI, why not this small jump? I'd like to say hello to him. He's a really cool guy, and now thanks to everyone who was joining in on this stream. I had lots of fun during it, and well, let's see if I will stream tomorrow again. I will definitely need some sleep now. So I will have a good sleep. I will definitely have a good sleep now. But at first, but for now, time for the raid. So everyone who wants to come and join to join KJ, please come. For the others, I hope that you enjoyed this stream, and until next time, have a good morning or good evening, depending on wherever you are. Bye.
I'd rather them not just take 9,000 gil. Yo, Mrs. Cookie with the raid! Holy crap. Yo, can we get a shout out? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Jay, it seems like you were in on that one. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. How's the rest of your stream? Yo, if y'all do not already, go check out Miss Cookie. Playing Dirge of Cerberus, which is a game that, like, I don't particularly care for. I love, like, Final Fantasy VII is awesome. Dirge of Cerberus is a little tough. But she was playing in a Yuffie cosplay, which was dope. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Where were y'all playing? Because I saw in the Discord, it didn't seem like you guys were playing in the Discord. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just missed it. But yeah, appreciate that raid. Hope your stream continued to go well after I left. And I hope you're having a wonderful night. I enjoyed Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it. I was not a big fan. The story was great. The gameplay really rough. We're in Watchbox. Oh, okay, I got you.